Alright, Zemalf here, welcome back to Darkest Dungeon. We are getting near the end with our Bloodmoon run, week 87. So what we have left, we have 3 champion bosses left, and the sleeper in the farmstead, and the endless harvest in general, and then the final dungeon, the Darkest Dungeon 4. So let's jump in, let's start doing the usual Hamlet stuff, and then we will go into the actual game. And while I was offline, Lord Protector resubbed for 4 months at tier 2. So he might not be here right now, but thanks Lord Protector really much for that tier 2 sub. Tier 2 subs, not that common, we only have a couple of them. And a lot of gifted subs from Lord Protector over the last couple of months, so big shout out. Alright, but last time I did little apprentice leveling of an area. We had a little bit of fun with a leper and others, which got the cannon unlocked. So we can go and do the cannon at any moment we want. What I'm on a lookout for is a long dungeon in the Warrens, which would give me the 40% towards the champion boss. So for champion bosses, long dungeon, 40% progress. That's what I'm looking for. So we are not getting that in the Cove, because we have to do 80%. I'm looking for long dungeon as well, because I want to have 2 times 40%. So this would be it. But the team from the stars is there. If this was a long dungeon, but it is short, so I'm not doing it. If this was a long one, I would be doing this, because we would have a chance to get the thing from the stars again while making progress, but we can't sadly do that. Hit escape. Hey, Kusikwasa. The veteran mission is a long one. Okay. Now things are getting interesting. Do I want to do that? Let me check my veteran level guys. They are level 3s, so they are not level 4s, so they are not overpowered to that level. Like we would be at level 4. On the other hand, the level 4 only gives us additional resistance compared to the level 3. So as long as we have the armor, we could be good, but the danger is that Team from the Stars might be there, and do we want to face that on a veteran dungeon? I don't know. I will consider that. In the Wield, we only have the cannon left, so I could just go do this. That is an option. Hey there, Viteric. Okay. I think I will do that. I think I will do that. So let me see, who would I take in? Who would I take in? Okay, let's actually start with the fact that we do have to do a little bit of de-stressing. De-stressing on Nerdy there, and I think we can also. Can we upgrade 300 crests? Can we do that one building now? 300 crests, yes. Exactly 300, so torchlight will be more beneficial. I think I will go for that one. We still need 45 portraits here, we still need 55 deeds for this, so we are getting close, but we are building the cartographer's camp for sure. Yes, we are building that, so by keeping the torchlights up, we'll have higher benefits from that, in addition to the normal ones with just the better scouting, more surprised enemies and so on. Hey Fleming Dog, hey Tiny Frog, Yaurum. Alright, but yeah, I think let's go to a veteran dungeon. It will make good progress with the Cov, and we have a chance to face the thing from the stars again. So let's give it a go. So veteran level guys. Let me see. Okay, what is this guy made of? There's a lot of bad things on him. I wouldn't mind getting Abomination in. Abominations are pretty darn good. Pretty darn good in the cov. Let me refresh my memory, because from the stars, it has high protection, so shield breaker would be nice, and then it is somewhat weak to blight and bleed, probably to both of them, so we could use those. And then because we could probably try to stun it, the Abomination could do really well. But then again, having I think Arva Perkele is coming in, simply because the Highwayman is so powerful. And if we take Escape in, we would have armor piercing towards the if the team from the stars is there. Then we probably want a healer, so that would be yours, right? Yes. And then kind of it might be Smoking Buffalo. I might take Ailika. I think both would work really well. The team from the stars did a lot of stress, so maybe the Chester would be a better option. I think this team can definitely do it, especially if we can scout the team from the stars, guess where it is, if it is in the dungeon to begin with, and we would do a camping buff. Camping buff with the shield breaker, giving the Highwayman armor piercing as well. This is a veteran dungeon, so I have to go with the level 3s. So Vidark, you will have to wait. You can't come in because it is a veteran dungeon. I'm doing this because it's a long one. It is giving me 40% progress. So I think I'm going with these guys. The only thing I'm thinking about is Ailika versus Smoking Buffalo, but I think with the bleed resist, we are clumsy, but we can even get rid of some of these things. I think this squad is good. I think they will do well. Yeah, let's go with these. Hey there, Savannah. How you doing? How you doing, of love? So many of you dropping by. Or staying, I don't know. Thanks. Hey, Mr. Faber. Nice. So yeah, today on Thursday I originally had planned to play the Long Dark, to Escape the Darkwalker, but it is released in 8 hours, which would mean 3 AM for me, so we are having the Halloween Horror Night tomorrow. I'm doing great. Hey, Orunlu. Totally messed up your name, sorry about that. But yeah, so it is Darkest Dungeon today. We are at week 87. We have 3 champion bosses left. We have the Endless Harvest left, where we will at least fight the Sleeper boss. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, the Sleeper. So we'll at least do that. And oh wow, I only have Leper and Abomination to get to level 6. And then we have the final dungeon. We will probably not finish today the whole game, so next Thursday will still be Darkest Dungeon. Okay, anything interesting here? Some level 3s. Nothing too interesting there. Okay. So yeah, this can be fun, especially if we see the thing from the stars. So this is a nice first dungeon, I think. All right, let's start with the easy one. Easy, easy, easy. Where is the... What? Am I thinking like west? Oh, there it is. I don't know why I was so blind. 25% on that one. So if we take this one, we are not going to take any stress. But on the other hand, if I take this one, we'll have less stress and take a little bit of hit on the stun chance. So I think I will go with that. And I've liked for the recent dungeons to take the Wilbur's flag on the healer to prevent the healer from being stunned and give a little bit of dodge there. Let's take the stress. Stress skill, so should I take the bright tambourine for this one? It would reduce the stress a lot on the Jester himself, and it would be... Yeah, let's take the bright tambourine. It's a little bit less stress. Stress heals, but the Jester himself won't be stressed basically at all. Hey Omni, I haven't played Noita. As for many games, I can't say for sure that I'll play it, but it is high on my list because it is a Finnish game. It is a Finnish game. I want to give it a go. It looks really good. So can't say for sure, but I might at least try it. Yes, it is Sister of Battle from Warhammer skin. All the skins are listed in the spreadsheet. Linked there in the chat and in the description as well if you are watching the VOD. Yeah, I think I like that, and then because of the relatively low hit points, the Overture box which I got will be good because it ups the HP a bit and gives me the dodge as well. Lighting looking dark. It's looking darker because I have my Slayer shirt on. It is immediately showing. It's looking a whole lot darker when I have a black shirt. It is the darkest dungeon and it is the darkest streamer as well. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen this, Buffy the Vampire Slayer, slay all day. SMG for life. Yes, if I wear a white shirt, you will be blind. Yes. No, yeah, well, Slayer is great as well, but this is the better Slayer. As in the Vampire Slayer. Okay, so that's the Jester, and that's good. I think for the Shield Breaker, because it has slightly less hit points, we'll go for the Ancestor's Signet Ring. What we could do now is, instead of going for Repost strategy here, what we could do is go all in with the ranged skills. Ranged skills, so that's one option. I will think about that. Blight skill chance might actually be really good against the thing from the stars as well. Sun Ring works. really like the riposte, but if we would be just shooting with these could be really good. So maybe I will go with these. The point blank shot will be absolutely crazy with this setup, and we'll get some accuracy from the Chester for these as we go. So that will be all right. That is good. That is good. That is good. What do we have here? Do we take just more damage, or do we have a little bit of protection on you? Maybe the Sun Ring for more accuracy and a little bit of damage. The other hand, the thing from the stars hits kinda hard, so what we could do is just take more dodge. So let me take this. Let's take the Sun Cloak on you. That will give you even more protection. More protection and a little bit of dodge. Let's go with that. Okay. Because they have leveled up, let's make sure that they are up to the task. Then let's double check that they do have the camping skills. You have the Bless, you have the Sanctuary, you have the Turn Back Time, Every Rose, and Tiger's Eye. Those are good. You have the... I have to take the Clean Guns this time, so let's go for that one. Yes, so we'll unlock Clean Guns, and instead of Unparalleled Finest this time we'll take the Clean Guns. On the Shield Breaker we have the Armor Piercing one, which is the most important one, Snake Eyes. Okay, camping skills are good. Camping skills are good, and this is the easy one, so let's go with this. The Chester is probably the next easiest one, we'll go with those. Would I take the Finale against the thing from the stars? I might, so let's take that. In here we'll focus on those and those. We might use that one, we might use that one. And then the Shield Breaker, we are Armor Piercing, we are Pulling, we are Adder's Kissing, and we'll be Blighting. Might use the Expose because we'll see some stealth guys in the Veteran Dungeon. So let's pick that up. Impale I'm probably not going to change, but I will be using these by default. On the other hand, the Blight, well, it is just 1 point of Blight, but it does quite good damage in AoE. So maybe I will at least buy the skill points. Okay. So now we have all these guys at 4 weapon, 4 armor, trinkets, all skills at 4 I'm going to use. We have the camping skills I want, 4, trinketed for crazy range damage with the pistol shot, point blank, those at 4. Not gonna use the grape shots, or am I? I think I will level up the grape shot just in case. Clean guns, bandit sense, the important ones, trinkets here, more HP, 4. All the skills at 4 I want to use, 4, trinkets for healing, 4. That is good. This might be the only time, because I have those trinkets, that I might actually use that one. So because I have a lot of money, we are gaining 5% interest for this gold every week from the bank. So for the last like 15 weeks I haven't really had to worry about money at all. So should be good to go. Okay, so this long dungeon, 50% chance to get the thing from the stars, but at least we'll get 40% progress towards our Gov progress. Okay, let's go in. Hey Barensky, good to see you here. Let's get all the food because it is a long dungeon. In the cove, we don't need that many herbs, but because we have a 1 stack anyway, we are taking it. Holy water is mostly for the quirks. Actually, because the thing from the stars is there, let's take a stack. Let's take 4 keys. 4 keys, a stack of those, a stack of anti-venom again, because the thing from the stars is there, and this as well, or might be there. Let's take some extra shovels, just in case we are super unlucky with those. And then the rest will be torches, right? All the food, herbs, holy water, keys, bandage, anti-venom, shovels. Against the thing from the stars, Ike scales could be nice, but I don't really have the room for it, unless I ditch the food. The good thing is that this is a long dungeon, so if the thing from the stars is there, we have 2 chances for camping. So this should be good. Don't have added scouting chance, that is the only thing, but I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Alright, let's go in. The thing about the thing from the stars is that you don't get any hint that the thing is here. It might replace any of the hallway fights if it is here.
Fish is almost unbearable.
50% chance for the thing from the stars being here. We might encounter it any of the hallway fights if it is here. Okay, we have to explore the rooms, so I think I will do a zigzag here. Hopefully we get some scouting here in the next rooms. I will not loot anything because we are carrying a lot of stuff. Thing from the stars, well, I'm mainly here to get the progress in the cove. That's the main priority. Thing from the stars, it can give unique quirks and unique items. Hey Elika. And it is very tough boss, so I don't want to fight it on champion level. I can probably take it on the veteran, I don't know. I beat it once on apprentice, and it was hard, really hard. So it's kind of I kind of hope it's here. So I'm kind of preparing that it would be here because it can be, but if it's not, it's fine. Okay. We want to kill the madman. Let's buff. This is reasonably tough fights because we have a lot of stress coming in. We have the big bleeds, but Uga Crusher is not yet Uga Savage, the legendary punk rock singer, aka the champion level crap. So we are not getting the 10-point bleed, but he's still dangerous. So we're having a lot of stress, a lot of bleeds. But let's start by getting the madman out if we can. Nice. The good thing about the veteran level is that I can actually stun this guy, or at least have a chance to stun it. Which is good. Okay, I didn't take my D-stealth. This guy has a high protection, so let's take that armor-piercing shot on him. Let's continue buffing. I'll put my riposte on. Okay, good dodge. I can't stun you now, so I will just put damage in the back. Okay, not much damage, but huge bleed.
Diminished.
So I have to be careful with that. Let's put the point blank shot on. Let's put more bleed there. I probably want to take care of this one with the shield breaker. Let's take care of that bleed. Let's try to kill the stressor.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh, nice resist on the bleeds. Very good. Very good. We get a lot of stress. A little bit, so let's heal the stress. And with the armor piercing we get the crab, which is beautiful. Do we get scouting? I will take the food, but everything else I have to leave behind. I need everything I have at the moment. We didn't get scouting. So what I could do is I will have one of my camps here. Because we'll get such a good buffs from it. I will save a little bit of the food. Little bit of the food, so let's take the armor piercing on everyone. Let's get the clean guns, and let's also get the bandit sense, or do we? You know what? Actually, let's let's buff the accuracy and crit of the shield breaker some more. Yeah, let's do that. I like that. We might get nighttime ambush here, but that's fine. And we got the nighttime ambush. Not the worst fight. Kinda bad shuffle, but I think it will be fine. The most unfortunate thing about this is that we are getting we are losing one of the buffs for the fights. That I would prefer getting to the thing from the stars, but it is what it is. Get a decent start here for the fight, so I'm happy with that. Hey, Captain Bennett.
Destroy them all.
Okay, do we get more bleed? Yes, we do. Right.
The will to fight falters.
Let's put a heal there.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Another bleed. And a lot of stress as well. Okay, let's turn on the riposte again.
Maintain the offensive.
Man, that was a lot of stress in a couple of turns. And more coming. Jeez. How did we get 50 stress in a couple of turns? Like, what just happened? Hey, JFKC. Okay, I kinda want to kill you, but I don't want to kill you. You will cause me more stress if I let you be there, so I think I will kill you.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, that's bleed. I will heal. Okay, that was a lot of stress. Didn't get scouting. We have buffs for 3 battles. We have the biggest buffs for the next battle. So again, if the thing from the stars is here, I would very much like it to be right here. But let's see. I didn't get scouting, so can't tell. Okay, nothing here. No scouting here either. Okay. Let's just do a zigzag here.
Curious is the trapmaker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Fight here either. I almost feel like I should have taken the Ancestors map for the scouting chances, but too late now. Let's try to kill the... Well, actually, we are kinda low on health. So let's try to even the odds a bit and maybe take the front row out. These guys will hit the guys in the back, so we should be okay. If this guy crits here, it's gonna be quite bad. So let's add a little bit of health. Okay, good dodge, good dodge. Okay, that was alright. Unfortunate movings there, but it's fine. This will take me forward. Let's pull that guy here while at it. But this guy will die to the point blank, almost guaranteed. Let's put a bleed on that. Okay, let's stop everyone off. Jester is not at his element there in the front, so I think I will just throw him back now. And we'll go with that guy. He's in the back. Nice. Again, another great dodge. Another nice crit heal. Let's heal a little bit of distress and we should be...
Eradicated.
Well, that is a stress heal, I guess.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay, I could throw that 4 food away, but this might be a long dungeon, we might need some heals, so I'm not going to take the heirlooms I don't really need. Ship's figurehead is from my end. It can heal stress or give a buff, so actually both of those are fine for the shield breaker, so let's do that. Nice. But I'm not minded the buff either. Okay, ooh, it is here! It is here! It is almost guaranteed it is here! 2 battles. We are buffed for this? Yes, yes. One of these fights is almost guaranteed now to be Team from the Stars. It's very suspicious. Very suspicious. Nice, nice. This is beautiful. We are in good condition for it. Do we need to do some special preparation for that fight? I might take the finale for that. Those are good. That is good. It might not be the first one, but one of these almost certain it is there.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
It will be so disappointing if we have like 2 fights of spiders here. Hey, there it is! Yes, let's go! Let's go, Ting! Okay, the thing about this boss, Ting from the Stars, is that right now he's kinda easy. But as he goes into below 40% health, he will get huge buff into his protection. But we have armor piercing, and everyone has armor piercing because of the shield breaker's camp skills, so we should be in good position to do this. He will do a lot of stress, he will do blights, he will stun, he will debuff, he will do everything. And he will also put out a crystal which we want to kill. Most certainly. So let's begin by just by attacking.
Everybody likes you. Everybody hates you.
On.
You're gonna lose. My fuck.
We are not gonna lose, but thanks for the motivation.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Just start with the crits. Yeah, that was not good start for my
Come on, kill
confidence.
me! I'm here! Come on, do it now! Kill me!
Okay, so we don't want this thing to be around, but we should very easily handle that with this squad. That also heals us when we kill that. Okay, let's put some blight on him. Let's continue buffing. So everything is fine. Well, everything's not fine, but everything's kinda fine until he's below 45. So 178. Let me pull out the calculator. So 178, 0.45178. So when he hits 80 hit points or less, he will get these buffs. So huge protection, a lot of damage, huge speed. So kind of halfway there will be fine. After that he starts hitting harder. He's very hard to hit. So without armor piercing, he's very tough. But we have it. Stun chance 130, not much use. Let's do some damage. Okay, nice, a little bit of repose damage there, that's good. I actually don't know what happens with this crystal. I think this crystal explodes. I think that's the thing. So I'll just deal with that every turn, and we'll put some. Actually, do I put blight on it or do I do? I think I will put blight on you. It's the same crit, and this has a higher chance of damage. So let's do that. Yeah, that's nice. 20 points there as well. Beautiful. Okay, he's almost at the buff range. I think he should be buffed now, or it takes like 78 for him to be buffed. Oh, he's buffed. Protection is 80%. He's buffed now, so he's below 40% health now. So we have to be a little bit careful here. Put that on. That blight is actually pretty nasty. Please don't crit me. Oh, ooh, that hurts. Yeah, every hit he does now hurts like a mother trucker. Lot of stress. Okay, let's take care of that blight. Let's put the holy water on. I would like to shoot you, but I have to take care of this as well.
Back to the pit.
Okay, 68. Okay, he heals his blight or something, because that's obviously not doing such a good thing. So let's just do that. Nice. 46. Good. We need to heal that stress a bit, I think, so you don't get to. Well, actually, yeah, so close. I don't mind you getting to 100. Should I move forward and go for the finale? Next turn. Let's do that. Ouch. 40% damage. 19, 22, those are both very scary. We have to take that debuff out. I should have taken that debuff out of it, but I forgot. Okay, that is scary. That is very scary. I think they are both kinda low. I will do group heal. That was pathetic. Okay, good dodge, very good dodge. I think we might get it. 39. I think we might get it. Okay, let's go for the kill. Minimum damage, not great. Okay, have to... Damn it. I have to kill this crystal as well. This does a huge damage if it explodes. Okay, let's be patient. Let's be patient. We have to take this one out.
Another abomination.
Patience, 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 patience. So I kind of wasted the turn with the Chester, but that's fine. Okay, thank you for not critting. Ooh, okay, we are kinda good. I think I'm not going to go for the finale. Let's just boost. Highwayman, Shieldbreaker will take care of him.
And improvement.
Ooh, beautiful dodge. Because those things would hurt so much if they crits. Okay, the repose doesn't trigger from that. Okay, 24, come on. Crit for this, 41% crits, come on, finish it. Ooh, we got him now! Yes, go for it. Yes. Nice. Why? We didn't... Oh, why didn't we get Farmstead trinkets? Why did we get this one? Boo! Why did we get the same trinket we already have? That was still good. That was still very good. As you guys see, it is hard. If you don't have the armor piercing of a Shieldbreaker or a Grave Robber, that boss is really hard. And the buff helped as well because the Highwayman and others were doing great damage as well. Yeah, I don't really care about this because I already have it. But we also have a chance to get unique quirk when we get out of here, so that will be good as well. Yeah, this does give me a chance to try to get a virtue. I think I will let one of these guys go to 100, because we have a Chester we can stress heal. So now the rest of the dungeon is more or less for us to heal from this. Heal from the stress. We still have buff for this next fight. It's good. So let's recover as best as we can. And I will try to get one of these guys to 100. Maybe we get virtue, maybe not. If not, then we'll just heal ourselves. I don't like this guy stunning us, so let's go for him. Nice crits. Beautiful. Therapy dungeon now, yes. Okay, why do you attack the one with the least stress? I don't understand you, but sure. Let's start getting the stress down, so that we would get the stress attacks on the Highwayman, who has a repose on. You wish you had a mutated toxic snail as a therapist? You have strange wishes, Zemalf.
Be gone, fiend.
Okay, his stress targeting is weird. Usually they target the ones with the most stress, but he's just throwing his stuff everywhere. Maybe he can't target the first slots, I don't know.
The wounds of war can be healed.
You want my mustache to pat you on the head? Well, you have even more stranger wishes, but sure. Man can always dream. Because of the additional stress, I'm not going to stall that fight. We'll stall in there. Now that I thought about it, I don't actually want busts. I want portraits or deeds. So let's throw those busts away when I get something better.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Okay, I'm not worried about it. It was really good we got the thing from the stars in the beginning, so I don't have to be careful, like where is he? Is he here? And now we just have the rest of the dungeon to recover. As long as we kill the Thrall here, we should be fine.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Let's do that shield breaker first, please. Okay, I guess not. Yeah, we just have to kill the Thrall. Okay. Was hoping for higher damage there, but
A singular strike.
yeah, that's good. Deep in the frozen north of Finland, one man lives in a concrete gaming bunker where he harnesses mustache power. Yes, that is the truth.
A decisive pummeling.
Good one, Zemalf. The mustache power. So far, I have used mustache power 99% into blessing the RNG in Darkest Dungeon. I have not dared to tap into the true power of the mustache. But maybe eventually I will. Okay, again. He's so fast that I will just kill him off. We need to find better fights to
This expedition at least promises success.
stall on. Okay, it seems that we are getting these oracles every fight, so I think I need to take the stealth skill so that we can kill the others first. This fight should be good for recovery because the Guardian here on this level Bulwark is not that dangerous, so as long as we kill the others and then just recover when he's around, we should be good. So let's kill these spear ones. 89. Let's go for the kill there. I like the stream/chat so much that I sit with a constant smile here. Thanks. You are welcome, Tiny Frog, and thanks for everyone in the chat as well. This has been a good 15 minutes already. And it's probably going to get worse from here, but let's keep on going. Why would you not get stunned? I don't know. Okay, I don't want to point. Well, actually, well, this is. Well, I guess I might as well make you bleed. I don't really want to do that, but I have to do that. Okay, we need to kill this guy next. That guy will be these stealths. Actually, we'll probably kill him, right? Yeah. Let's go for you. I should have changed your skills. I kind of forgot that. You're getting de-stressed pretty well with just your crit, so that's beautiful. Imagine someone coming across with that, with no context. The mustache power. Well, I don't know if does the mustache power really need a context. It's better than Isla Rabies, because I think that's the best moment to come to this stream whenever I'm playing Darkest Dungeon, when I'm yelling Isla Rabies. Let's stun that guy off the guard if we can. Couldn't. Hey there, Dust Monkey! How you doing, man? Just in time for the love of rabies. Okay, I want to kill you first. Let's just do the de-stress. It seems that we don't need the buffs that much, so this should be good. Okay, no crit, so that's fine. Stop that guard, please. Oh, beautiful crits. Beautiful crits. Getting to 100.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
So now we can recover a bit. Let's try to stun you. It's nice. We're just skipping turns here.
Masterfully executed.
Do the weakest attack there, trying to keep him alive. Then we do a little bit of de-stress again. You have a small pile of jalapenos and ghost peppers. I wouldn't want to be you tomorrow morning, I tell you that. I think you will enjoy it now, and I would enjoy it right now, but that's the downside of chilies. He will bleed to death in a couple of turns, so we shouldn't get reinforcements yet. But actually now I can kill because the Chester went first. Let's stop everyone off, the Shieldbreaker finished the job, and we are out of here from this fight.
Be wary.
Mists over
Triumphant pride
toes.
precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay, nice scouting with 25% chance, so that's good. We still have a whole lot of this dungeon to go, so let's keep on rolling. We don't have the buffs anymore, so we could buff after for recovery. I will probably camp after we see if the Highwayman gets a virtue or not. Let's stun the guy in the back.
A brilliant confluence of
I
skill
again
and
forgot.
purpose.
I still forgot to change the skills. At least consider the skill change. Okay, this is not the time for the change the skill song. This is time for the consider to change the skill songs. I will try to remember A, to sing, and to actually consider changing those skills. Okay, decided to go for heal, sure. Okay, of course you guard. We can bypass that, so that would be alright. Okay, let's go and kill the third guy then. Okay, good. Let's buff. It seems that the Shieldbreaker will take care of his own stress with the crits. Why hit the Highwayman? Let's go and kill the guy in the back. You can always pass a turn, I guess. You have a cup of Laoshan green tea brewing. Laoshan tea. I haven't had Laoshan tea. I actually don't care about that. Let's kill the guy in the back. Bypass the guard on him. Can't hit you, sadly. Yeah, I'm having just a Earl Grey today. I most often drink black tea. Stick you need a heal for sure. I do like all kinds of teas, but it's just been mostly drinking black teas. Later in the evening, I drink non-caffeinated green teas, maybe some chamomile tea or something like that. Well, probably the biggest reason, let's be honest, biggest reason why I like Earl Grey is Star Trek. Let's be honest. That's how I even heard about a thing called Earl Grey. Earl Grey hots. Let's see this. I should have put a big heal there, but okay, let's do it like so that I will pass a turn here so that we get to the 100 faster. So let's just pass a turn that will cause you a little bit of stress. We got a whole lot of stress from the thing from the Stars fight. But I'm on purpose letting the Highwayman go to 100 so that we see if he gets virtue or not, and then we'll get him down. You know what? Now that I think about it, that's Earl Grey hotspot. I need to make that into redeem. I need to put that for myself into the Discord. Earl Grey hots redeem. There. Leaving myself notes in Discord. Let's pass again. We finish the job. Okay, that blight is actually very good because we have a kill there, but we still have some time. So let's do that. When I will do Finnish commentary, I will see about that. What I will probably do is teach a Finnish word thing. I think that works better than the Finnish commentary. But I also want to kind of not add too many of those things, so I'm still kind of thinking how I actually want to do them. We just got the 300 cresting builds. So do I want that? I guess we could take it. We also have a lot of shovels. I took quite many extras, so should be okay with those. Okay, the Highwayman might go boom. Let's visit this room here because of the room exploration. Might get a virtue there, which would be great. Then we can either camp, or we can actually camp and recover in the next fights. So just free there. If you get a tick here, okay, here we go. No virtue.
Fear and frailty finally
No
claim
virtue, so now we can get him to 0, get him out of that affliction, and we'll be fine. So I think I will start with that right away. So let's start by having a good feast.
It's a goal without hope.
Having a good feast, and then do you have some yourself stress? You can tell your jokes with the gallows humor, so let's start with that. Okay, Yor didn't appreciate that that joke. Then we get okay. Turn back time doesn't work that well when there's an affliction, so let's not use that. Let's use the armor piercing because that is good. I would kind of like to get. So let's do this. Let's do every rose. Let's do every rose, then let's do encourage. So we are already down to 29 just from camp skills. So we'll be very good after the next fights. I don't know what was that was about, but. Yes, Rescorilla, yes. If you get to 0 stress, the affliction is removed, whether you are in Hamlet or in dungeon. So what you can do is, if someone is, what I do, if someone is close to 100 stress, you might as well let them go for the 100 if you have the means to stress heal, or he will go to stress recovery in the Hamlet anyway. Because there is a 25% chance for the virtue, so if he's like at 80 or something, you might as well let him go. And it is even a kind of advanced tactics that you would do, like virtue cheese. You give them a ring that ups the virtue chance, and you'll do your best to get them virtue, and then you heal them, then you try again. Okay, we post on.
Injury.
It more or less requires that you have a jester, because jester has such a high single target stress heal, especially if you have trinkets for it. I will stun this guy because we might not get a kill on it. Let us lead now. That was fearful. Let us be off. We can catch them up later. Stop being coward. Let's try to get him to 0 as soon as possible. We might even get him there in this fight, which would be fantastic. A little bit of heals.
Sedated.
Finish you up. Yes, that is a Sister of Battle skin from the 40k. Maybe I should have waited. I don't know.
The match is struck.
I don't really care about that gold, but I will pick it. Okay, we'll get that in the next fights. Okay, this is still a long dungeon, so what I will do, I will go there and then we'll come back. That is a stress heal, a possible stress heal. So let's take it here, or a quirk. Got a positive quirk out of it. No, it was not stress heal, it's always a positive or negative quirk. Always mix that up. Okay, these guys are pretty nasty. Again, if we don't get a couple of them killed, especially when we are already in low health, these guys can be dangerous. So let's see if we can kill at least one of them. Maybe stun stun another one. Okay, that's pretty good already. Should be able to get that one killed, so let's put the riposte on. And that should be a kill with the bleed.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Bob Ross birthday marathon. Like, is that on a? Is that on Twitch? Twitch or where? Who's doing a birthday marathon? Okay, let's get this guy. Bob Ross Twitch channel. Interesting. I forgot to change the skills. Let's get that affliction out now. There we go. The stress 0, no affliction.
The light, the promise of safety.
Have to kill this guy, even that it's a huge overkill. Skill song was not sung, skills not changed. True. Exactly what's happened. Consider that skill change right now. Right now, I tell you. Okay. Let's change skills. It's very quick, consider to change the skill song. Let's take the expose. Now we have ways to deal with the stealths. Actually, should it just be you? Just you. Just you. I guess I keep it on you as well. Why not? Why didn't I throw that away? I have no idea. Should be fine with the shovels. Kinda made a bad looting decision because I was doing a consider this change the skill song. Gotta do a moonwalk with that and some screams. Oh no, there's Thrall. The choice of targets. We need to kill the Thrall as well, so we have to go for that first. It's off. Good that we got the kill. Let's try to stun this one. The resist kinda sucks because we are kinda low. Okay, thanks for buffing him and not this guy. That is low and scary. Scary, scary, scary.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
We'll take this bleed out. Let's finish you out. It's almost dead. I don't want to kill him. Yet. Good.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious
Waters,
killer.
please. I don't care about gold. Okay, another throw. Please no stun. Nice crits. This guy's very hard to stun, but try to do it for buy us a little bit of time to do more heals. Okay, Vestal next, please. No.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the
A
task's
lot of enemies in this one. We have only been in 8 rooms, and we have been fighting in almost every hallway. So we might have a really packed dungeon, or we might be running into a lot of empty rooms for the rest of the dungeon, because this has been a lot of fighting. In addition to that scene from the stars. Okay, I will heal you guys a bit with food, because we are kinda low. Also have to watch a little bit on the torches I have. Yeah, as said, a lot of empty rooms, a lot of empty hallways now. Okay, just 3 guys. This should be alright. Let's start by taking the stealth dude.
obliterated.
Nice. Stun one of these guys. Okay, he already went, so we could do a little bit of recovery here, depending on the turn order. Should on average go before him, so let's try to get a little bit of heal off. It's a nice crit heal. Nice. Beautiful. Don't care about gold.
Trifling victory,
We have a
but a
plenty.
victory nonetheless.
Okay, so after this dungeon, we'll probably have another normal dungeon. I mean, another one of these long dungeons, or we go and fight the boss in the Weald. So after this, I have 2 long dungeons to run, and 3 bosses in total. if I get long dungeons, and then the endless harvest with the at least up to the sleeper boss, which I haven't fought. I could open this one now, why not? So we don't have to come back for it. Alright, Vidrik, good luck with the studies. See you tomorrow. Only 8 torches left. As I predicted, lot of the empty rooms, because there was so many fights. I think there's there's probably a random chance for the fights to generate, and when they generate, oh, that sucks. When they generate, like as you get to the upper, into the higher numbers of battles, it lowers the chance of actually getting fights. So it probably picks up a number of battles for that dungeon based on the number of rooms, and then start placing the battles. So what you might get is what we got: almost every fight in the one half of the dungeon, and then almost none in the other half. You have an exam in 30 minutes. Let's hope it goes well. Okay, well, this will help with the remaining dungeon. That's good. Cheers, Chevekezi. Okay, we got a backtracking fights. We probably don't have to go all the way to the end to get the quest done. I'll go for the snail because the snail does the disease, and diseases are nasty. That is almost enough to get a kill, so let's finish the job. Hey Gander, that is Sister of Battle from Warhammer 40k. The skin, that is. Good to see you here again. Yeah, we are here doing a veteran dungeon. We got the team from the stars in this dungeon and we beat it already. Just wrapping up the dungeon right now. A bit of low health for the next
These
fights,
nightmarish
but
creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
what we should be all right. I'm not sure if I'm farming for them, but I wanted to get us in from the stars, but I still didn't go with the champion one, so just went with. But yes, I'm hoping for the quirks, of course. But the main purpose for this one was to do a long dungeon and progress the curve towards the last boss. While at it, the team from the stars happened to be here, so. This was the second time Second time I got the thing. Okay. It's good that they were surprised so I get a heal off. Because he would be in a little bit of danger against 8 bleed. 8 bleed from Uka. Boss cleanup phase, yes. What I will probably do is I will do the endless harvest up to the sleeper boss, but I'm not going to go for like how long can I do the endless harvest kind of thing. So I will probably beat. I will do that after I beat the final dungeon. Then I will have like a 1 or 2 goes at the endless harvest. See how long we can survive. Okay, so do we buff some more? Yeah, let's buff some more. Let's kill the guy in the back. Nice. Heal here. Oh. Now I'm kinda confident. Nice dodge, good one. Gotta love that armor piercing. Let's just buff. Just buff. That is helping with stress heals as well. Yeah, but these guys, I have done the hard work with the champion level guys. So these guys might actually get to level 6 after this. When they get to level 4, then I can actually boost them to level 6. So then I could use them at endless harvest as well. Let us continue boosting. My main goal for this run is just beat Bloodmoon, because this is my first Bloodmoon run. And we will get it, there's no question about that. So kind of the while doing all the bosses. But it was never my goal to in this run to do any special things in the farmstead.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
We are trying to get 300 kills. That is probably tough. I can imagine.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
But I think that is something I will try after I finish the run as far as the boss goes. There's an achievement for 300 kills. I remember something like that, but yeah, achievement, yeah. Yeah, 300 kills is a lot. Like, there's like, is there like 10 to 15 per wave or something? Something like that, so that's a lot of waves and a lot of bosses as well. To get to 300. Okay, do I completely throw away? Actually, I just realized we are not going to need these holy waters. I don't need any money, so I will throw away even the tapestry. Just try to get some heirlooms. Okay, that was good scouting, so there's still a couple of fights which I could take and then we loot. Yeah, let's just take those fights, why not? Hey, it's a Carl, just when I threw away my holy water. Oh man, why did we have to get to Carl now? Carl. Okay, let's hope we get the drop. I wouldn't mind removing some of these. Okay, potentially stressful fight. Let's get the madman first, I think. Oh, good crits. We get him for sure. So let's de-stealth that guy instead. Thank you. And there we go, nice. You started a full modded run. With all the mod heroes you could find 3 new enemy packs. One of the enemy packs mimic encounter for chests. Ooh, don't tell me about the mimics. I hate the mimics. Both from Dark Souls, from Legend of Grimrock. Oh, I just got flashbacks. Ooh. Yeah, no modded mimics, my friend. My heart's good at hand. Oh shit, what just happened? Don't kill me! What the fuck is going on? What was that crit? Oh! Luckily, if we would have lost the roll, what just happened? Luckily, we won the roll against that guy. Holy shit, that was close. Unbelievable. Man, I hate these guys. Out of the blue. Double crits. Or something. I was not even paying attention. Oh, that was scary. Whew. Yeah, if that spearfish would have gone before me, he could have actually killed me. And it was just a matter of how much is it? It's actually just a difference of 1 speed, so he actually could have gone before us. Whew. What a wake-up call in the end of the run here. Wow. Hey! Second box! Finally! Oh, that's elusive 4%er. Nice. Oh, well, I guess we totally earned it from that fight, that's for sure. That's for sure. Okay, I think I will not go for the additional fights, because that was scary as hell. I don't think I need anti-venom. Was there any? Yeah, there was no. Maybe there was loot that requires that, maybe not, I don't know. Okay, we'll pass the last one, we'll get a decent chunk of from all of these, especially because there's 3 chests. That are not mimics. Thank goodness. Okay. Actually, was there a chance to take the coral? Coral without... Okay, so it could heal stress, but I'm not going to bother with that. I wouldn't mind getting 1 backtracking fight here, because I could heal my stress in that.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
So... worst case scenario... quite a lot of quirks there, and there's still a fight there I can take for recovery. Kinda need to save those, for that I need torches. There was... I need the keys. Yeah, say I can leave the busts. We don't need to bust that much, but the other ones I can still use for the districts. Okay, well, there's the backtracking fight I was hoping for.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Paid for in blood indeed. Okay, surprised. kinda want to kill the snail again. Just because of the diseases. So let's try to stun this guy. If it succeeds, then we go for the snail. These guys are so... No, don't buff them. Oh, we better win some oh, no. Ooh. Thank you. Oh, nice dodges, boys. It's gorgeous. That was potentially very, very scary. Two of them going at the same time. If they would have hit one of us, critted both times, that could have been death right there. That's good for the next turn. Hey, Emerton. Ah, that's one way to stress heal. There's the holy water, but I don't think... Well, I could walk back for that. Do I actually have something really bad I want to get rid of? If I could hit the clumsy, that would be good. But on the other hand, I have money to remove some. Probably not going to walk back for that. I do have the food for that, actually. You know what? Let's do some money saving. Hopefully we get the locked one. So let's walk back for Carl. The onion. So any of these is fine. Probably sickly or clumsy would be the best ones, but no, this is herbs. Why do I always? Oh, I do this every time. I literally do this every time. I always remember this is holy water, but this is herbs. I do that every time. Why do I do that after 200 hours? Why? Why? Carl is herbs. I need to do Carl is herbs song. Carl requires herbs, not holy water. Maybe your dumb ass will remember that next time. If you make a silly song. Probably not gonna help, but I tried. Okay. Okay, that was good loot. So we need these portraits. This is a really good haul. There's one key. You know what, let's just go without torches, because I remember there were some things requiring a shovel still here. So we should get a pretty easy haul here. Then probably going to couple of torchlight requiring things. Not gonna go for that fight. just stopped in to get that. That's one. Then let's see what we get from here. This is the last one requiring a key. Oh, beautiful.
Staunch the flow of otherworldly
Beautiful,
corruption.
beautiful, beautiful. Okay, now I don't even care about... This is already almost max. It's actually amazing. Let's take that and let's check the next one. We'll also get a little bit of stress heal from the trap there.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
I think that is already... There's almost maximum that I can get out of this, so that's good. Let's see if we get thing from the Stars quirk.
And terrible things in this watery
That's good. I just spent 300 on the 300 on that one building, so that's good. Oh man, those long dungeons are long. That was like an hour and 10 minutes in the dungeon. Would have preferred more portraits or these, but hey, Claude, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, really? That close to level 4? Okay. Did we get the prismatic quirk on someone? Do you always get it on someone or is it random? Hey, there it is. Okay, move resist. Yeah, there are better ones. So you get these prismatic quirks from the thing from the stars. So you can kind of farm them in a way, but as we saw, it was pretty tough on the veteran level already.
Was the envy of this land.
Okay, but that was good. It's really good. Okay, we are not going there because we want the long dungeon. There's only mediums. There's a long one there, that's a possibility. So we would go for long one there, or we go and fight the cannon. I might go for fight the cannon next, just to get a little bit of variation and actually get a dungeon boss. I think that will work nicely. No one really got stress. We did get one disease out of that. Vampiric Spirit is not the worst. We are going to a champion one next, so you can stay here. Let's take the Necromania out. I kinda like the Glotter, so I'll lock that. You have all kinds of things. I think is this automatically locked? Don't remember. On the other hand, the move resist is kind of... Do I even care about that? Or at least get rid of that. Because it's kinda annoying. Stuff there which is great. So that's... The auto lock, yes, yeah, okay. That's what I remember, because I had that one on... where did I even have it on? Was it on Master Rats? I think Master Rat had... no. Who had it? Who had the other one? Capson. Yes. Okay, I've had that there for a while. Okay, but who will we take for the cannon? Cannon is all about killing the Fusilier. About killing that one, so I've had good success with Hellions in that fight. So I think it's either Dawn or Eldors. Maybe Dawn with Luminous. On the other hand, you have that one and Speed. You also have a Manslayer. Yeah, it's definitely Eldors. Definitely Eldors, and then... Shield Breaker might work really well. Also with armor piercing against the cannon. So I think maybe Iridium. Also accuracy versus human, yeah, no brainer. And then we'll just get let's get the best healer. Actually, do we have someone for the wield? Yeah, let's take Vulpix. Vulpix, and then probably Chester. Yes, Corvid's Eye is accuracy, yes. Accuracy and scouting chance. I think this is the best one of those. By far the best one. Like, absolutely amazing. Probably the best one. It's even better than Luminous. So this is from the Shrieker fight. That's why Eldritch already went to Darkest Dungeon. Did he? He'd go, right? Yeah, he did. Jester or Houndmaster? Jester is probably better with the buffs. And he can also hit the humans pretty well. Yeah, let's do that. Houndmaster is good on this one, Jester is good. Houndmaster is good because Houndmaster can hit any spot, so it Fusilier goes. But this everyone here can hit to any spots. Okay, let me check my guys. We have a Manslayer here, which is actually really good. Really good for this place. Capson, not so much. I think Greymalk could be good. I remember having a Houndmaster in the cannon fights. Yeah, I was really like up to like week 50, 60. I was like removing the negative ones. Then I was locking the good ones. I was like really like every week checking every every one of my heroes. But then after like week 50, 60, when I got the maybe week 60, when I got the Darkest Dungeon 2 done, then I started like not paying that much attention. But I have still kept the really bad ones gone, so it's been good. He might drink the pounder. Yeah, let's take grey milk. Let's take grey milk. It will work nicely. The biggest downside at the moment is still that I have the best trinkets still lost, because I don't have the 2 focus rings, I don't have the Ancestor's Pen, I don't have the Ancestor's Candle. So before we get and I don't really want to feed 2 of my guys just to get the Shrieker triggered, as we have been doing okay without. Okay, so we have a Hippocratic, so I will probably do the same thing I've been doing, so take a Wilbur's Flag. Wilbur's Flag, and then just take this one for the plus 25 stress heal. Not take the scroll this time, so that we have a slightly higher stun. Shieldbreaker is the weaker one. So let's give the Ancestor's Signet Ring there. Probably Sun Rings, because we have the accuracy there, we don't need it that much, and now that we don't have a Chester buffing the accuracy, it's kinda good to have it from elsewhere. Alright, you have the 4 accuracy from the building, so that's good as well. Hey Buffalo, you missed one long veteran dungeon. And Thing from the Stars for the 2nd time. The Houndmaster is here mostly for backup. But on the other hand, I wouldn't mind him hitting a little bit as well, so maybe we will get the ring for him. Then maybe... As we go to the boss, I would really like to have the map. Yeah, I was totally prepared for it with the shield breaker and the armor piercing buff from the camp, so we still got like up to 80 stress from it, but it was pretty good. Pretty good with camp buffs. This is always a little bit of the tricky spots because of the... Especially against the boss fights, I more or less just want to kill. As long as we kill the Fusilier, we'll be fine. What I could do is put the Houndmaster in the last spots. That is an option, actually. So let's try that. Let's do Prophet's Eye on you. And then we could maybe carry the map so we could avoid some fights going to the boss. And it's a little bit less accuracy, but it would be... I think I will just give you the Sun Ring as another one, just more accuracy. I missed the focus rings. Why don't I have them? The cannon is actually size 1, so that is not use. Just more damage, a little bit less speed. Let's take that for the Hellion. Why not? Kinda like that setup actually. These guys should have the important things. Important things already set up. The only thing is the map. Do I really want to map? Would I use something else? The hairpin does give a lot of accuracy. Accuracy is what we will be at 13 accuracy, even without that. But on the other hand, you might actually be right. You might actually be right, because the worst thing is actually missing, and the champion stuff has. We will be buffing her accuracy and stuff with camp buffs as well, because we can do bless. Not as much crit as I like, but I think this is good. It is good. 5/5 trinkets. I like the map. I think I like the map. Houndmaster is there to support. Or I could take a little bit of buff with the stress, but the boss fight itself is not that bad. Fuck. Let's get dodge. Let's get dodgerino. Okay. 5/5 trinkets, 5/5, 5/5 trinkets, 5/5. I have the sharpen the spear, battle trance. Less 5/5 trinkets, 5/5. 5/5 trinkets, 5/5. Not gonna use the whistle. Camping skills are alright with these ones, because what I will do is I will buff the crits, possibly the damage. Vestal will bless. We might do armor piercing. So those are good. But I will take a short break before I go in. About 2 hours. 2 hours in, so I will take a break now. We still have at least 3-4 hours after this when I take the break. So we'll continue doing the dungeon boss for today. But yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit, about 3 to 5 minutes. Alright. I am back. So let's go and get the cannon. Let's get the fuse man. One last check. Buffing the accuracy pretty heavily, so that we can get the fuse man for sure. Just take our time. Check the skills while at it. Yeah, I'm actually really happy with this squad. This will be good. This will be good. Okay, wield. Okay, just double checking that I actually had that selected. Medium wield. Let's get all the food. Sometimes you get unlucky with the shovels, so let's take a lot. The boss itself is actually relatively easy as long as you kill the fuse man. So I'm mostly just worried about getting there. Of course, for the boss fight itself, we might get some brigands there that make us bleed or something like that. So do want to be prepared. Let's get plenty of torches because it is a boss fight. On the other hand, if the cannon explodes, it's like I'm actually not that worried about that, and even the Ike scales wouldn't help that much. Let's take a couple of those as well, just to get a full stack. I'm from Finland. Finnish dude. Alright, let's go.
Eager to end the tiresome domestic distraction, I instructed my newly formed militia of hardened bandits, brigands, and killers to go forth and do their work. Compliance and order were restored, and the noisome population of the hamlet was culled to more manageable numbers. The smell of sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air. The war machine is
1,
close.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so the boss is there. So we can go here, hopefully get scouting, we'll get either one of those. Either one of those and then get the boss, but let's first get there. Triple check my skills. Yes. Alright. Your friend was raiding in WoW with some Finnish peeps. TeamSpeak was perkele and satana all evening. Those are the equivalents of the F word, so I'm not surprised. Yeah, we have some bandages for the back row. Backtracking loots. Yeah, where is Arva when we need him? Indeed. Okay, first fight there, let's keep on going. Yes, I haven't played Control myself, but yeah. Those are the curse words. Well, Satana is basically Satan. Well, it is exactly just like Satan. And actually, perkele is kinda the same as well, meaning the devil. In a slightly different way. I think, like I don't actually curse in Finnish that much, but perkele is by far my favorite curse word because it is such a powerful word to say, even so it eases whatever you are cursing for. Okay, so we have Virago here. I kinda want to kill him. The danger in this fight, these two in the back marking us. The Virago doubled marking us potentially, and then these guys hitting the mark targets really hard. So this fight will be kinda nasty, and Virago has high dodge. And what I could do is, especially because I have the expose. No, but I don't want to move back. Right. Right. So yeah, let's go for the miracle. Let's go for right. But when I do this, then I can't. I have to have these guys in the different order. Yeah, it's the downside of having Hellion, and because we can't hit the back with the Iron Swan unless we are in the front. Okay, I have to think about that. What I could do is stun these guys here in the first one. It would be ideal if the Hellion was in the front and went first, so I should have paid a little bit attention to the speeds. I think what I need to do is play a little bit time, because those guys will hit us so hard with the marked targets. I might be in a support role in the boss fight, so I'm thinking, will I use dog treats? Probably not. Just go for there. Nosebjörn, this game can be hard, and it takes a little bit of time to learn. Like, you'll probably take like 10 hours before you get the feel of the game. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty right now, but if you play on the easier way, it's not that bad. I beat it on my first go pretty easily. Because one thing about this game, unless you play on the hardest difficulties, which have a time and death limit, unless you go for those, you can, if you lose characters, that just means that you lose time. So basically, you can always grind your way back. So it's kind of learning from your mistakes, doing it again until you get it. And because there's on the lower difficulties, you can just keep on going for until week 200 if you want. Eventually you'll get it. But yeah, if on the first go it is challenging, but it is not that hard once you understand the systems. Like for me, the hardest part was understanding this positioning system, so that each of these skills, the yellow dots meaning which position your hero needs to be in, and then the red dots showing what position of the enemy for he can hit. This was the hardest part for me. So for example, this skill can only be used from the first slot, the one yellow dot, and then can only hit the first 2 positions of the enemy side. Once I understood this, it became a whole lot easier. And another thing was, once I realized that I always want to have a healer in the party, which should be obvious, but still, when I realized that, and have some sort of stress healer in the party, either Crusader, Houndmaster, or Chester, almost every time in, things got a whole lot easier. But I did play completely blind, with the chat helping a little bit on my first go, and it was not that bad.
The match is struck. A blazing star.
Yeah, exactly what Gainer said there. That it is what this game does is that it's quite RNG heavy, but once you understand how things work, you can mitigate that RNG quite a lot. But it's still a game that's like for example, I was doing that last dungeon just before this one. We were just more or less steamrolling through it. But then in the last fight we were doing, suddenly one of my guys was almost dead in a like single split second. So the game can swing very hard.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yeah, that is also a very good tip from him. Like learning the flow of the battle. Usually the priority targets of the enemies are in the back, so you want to kind of. I actually talked about this at some point, well, many times, but I have this kind of how I want to. That was one thing. Like I was trying to get specific parties when I was playing at the very beginning, but when I actually realized that I can actually play with any character as long as I follow certain rules. So as long as I have have enough guys able to hit any position. So for example, I like Hellion. I learned to love the Hellion a lot because Hellion can hit any spot, especially if the Hellion is in the first spot. Same with Shieldbreaker, can hit any position. So we can kill those priority targets fast. Second rule, you have to have a stress healer. You save a lot of money if you manage the stress in the dungeon. So you don't have to put people in the stress healing that often. So you want to have a Jester, that's why I love Jester, my favorite class probably. And the Houndmaster, so that I can heal the stress. And then for me, I found it a lot easier if I just run the dungeons with Vestal, because then we don't have to worry about the health that much. So basically, have enough guys able to hit any position hard enough. Have a stress healer. Have a dedicated healer. If you don't have a dedicated healer, then you need to have self heals or a lot of small heals on almost everyone, so that you can save yourself from the death's doors and stuff. All the tactics, yes. And of course, Björn, you will remember all of these when you actually get the game, and you remember, oh, that's one time in that one stream, there was a hour lecture about all the tactics, so you remember all of that, and you will just rush the game. No, but what I actually recommend is just play the game. You can often get this game on discount, so it's quite cheap. If you get the DLCs, do not turn on the Crimson Court DLC from the beginning. You can turn on the different classes. Farmstead, not that matter. Maybe districts, maybe not. But don't turn on the Crimson Courts, because you can always turn on the DLCs during the play, but you can't turn them off. And that is also true. This game is addicting, so maybe you still have a chance. Save yourself, don't get the game. Because I started playing this game on May, when there was something. Yeah, I was playing XCOM Chimera Squad, and I run into a game-breaking bug. It was before they patched it, so I had to play something, and then we did a quick poll. Chat voted for this game. I started playing, and that was like early May, and I have played this every week since that. Like, I think I have 300 hours now, or 200 hours on this. So yeah, while you still have a chance, save yourself. Don't get this. This will eat 150, 300 hours pretty easily from your life. But yeah, it's good. This instantly became one of my favorite games of all time. Like really, this. I like the fact that it's turn-based. I like that once you get the systems, the kind of systems is kind of simple, but there are so many little things that it's fun even after almost 2 full playthroughs, still as much fun as it was in the beginning. And it was a whole lot of fun going into this blind. So I was getting like little, oh come on giant. I was getting some little tips from the chat as I was playing, but I was for the most part I was playing blind, and I like that a lot. So while I was making mistakes in the beginning, it was very satisfying when I actually started getting the grasp of the game, and started to beat the dungeons more easily. So it was very good. What do I do here? I kind of want to hit the madman. But if I go forward, I need to change the skills here. I need to change the skills a bit so that I can stay in second spots.
Maintain the offensive.
I need to change the skills a bit. I should have healed this. Oh, thanks for not smackdowning me right away. Okay, let's get the madman next. here, there. He's not dead. Oh, it hurts. It's not that bad when you don't have a blight or bleed, but it's an instant death's door if the giant crits. Unless it's like a Man at Arms or Crusader or something. Okay, so now you are dead. Now you are dead. Let's guard you for one turn. I approve that crits. Ooh, beautiful. Don't you smack me down. Oh, good dodge, that helps. We are kinda position dependent on this one. I will guard you again. This was one of the reasons why I brought you here.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. A momentary abatement.
Oh,
Singular strike.
tasty. Tasty hits. Ooh, I'm hitting him harder than he's hitting us. That is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. I mean, if I would go all the way from the beginning, I said this yesterday. If I go all the way from the beginning and we start looking all the times Eldroth has been in the dungeon, he has carried us so many times with insane crits that it's incredible. Like the RNG has been on Eldroth's favor so much. He has almost the perfect negative quirks. He has unbelievably good positive quirks. He's critting every time. It's incredible. Let's hope that lasts. I probably totally jinxed that and he will die in this dungeon. So let's see what happens. Oh, I should have not said that. I'm dumb. I should have not said that aloud. We know how this game is. Yeah, nothing will go wrong. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, we have a lot of fight. Okay, the boss is here, so we still have ways to go, and I will camp just before that. Yeah, we can take that on the way back. Hey, Cheese Meta. I love this game as well. It's because it can swing so fast. Like a lot of things can happen. There's always a little bit of danger. It's a fun game to watch. Like I like to watch a lot of Darkest Dungeon streams, and I assume because you guys are here, you like to watch this as well. It's a really good game for streaming as well, because it's turn-based. It's kinda easy to follow once you understand how it works, and it is good. I think I actually want to. We might get him if we crit, but I will try to stun him just in case. Oh, he's dead. Rescorilla, I have thought about that. Like, what will I do after this run in Darkest Dungeon? I have thought about that. Torchless run might be one. That's like on the top of the list of things I want to do in this game. So that will probably be one. Because I will definitely beat this Bloodmoon, because I only have the final dungeon left. I'm just doing these bosses so that we get all the bosses before the final one. So yeah, torchless other thing would be
How quickly the tide turns.
other thing would be to try to go for some sort of deathless run, but even this run already showed me that it's quite RNG dependent, and now that I have played the Bloodmoon once and it's not blind, I think I could get deathless if I used torches, so maybe torchless, I don't know. But one thing is that we will take a short break. Well, not necessarily short break. We will take a break from the Darkest Dungeon after I finish this run, because I am going to play Battle Brothers next. But I will return to this before the Darkest Dungeon 2 is out, and even when the Darkest Dungeon 2 is out, we might run this event then. So at least right now I'm feeling that this is a game I will continue playing because I like this so much. Other games come and go. This is probably a keeper. Battle Brothers with all the DLCs, yes, because I have them, might as well use them. Okay, let's kill this guy now. Yeah, that's one thing, kind of, if I would go for Deathless, that would be like kind of they could potentially restart very fast. So that could be fun for the stream. But I'll see, because as said, I will take a little break from this one because of the Battle Brothers, and then we'll return to this at some point. Battle Brothers is like a turn-based completely procedural, generated kind of random maps, random everything. You play on this hex board. You build yourself a company of mercenaries, starting from nothing and building them up to 12 guys in the battlefield at once. You get them swords and armors and everything, and it's really nice. If you like this one, if you like turn-based games, definitely something to look for. So I have only tried it, but I know enough that I want to play more. And they have no legs, yes. So you are in the battlefield with just the torso of the guys. So it's kind of a looks like a bit like a board game. It's kind of similar to XCOM in a way, yes, because you are managing a mercenary company, and you are moving them in the map. You are taking missions. You are building renown for your guys, and you're getting better missions, and it's fun. And it is also very, very hard, like so hard. If you think Darkest Dungeon is hard, try Battle Brothers. Just saying. That's I'm not going to spoil too much, because that's also a good game to go in blind, but holy shit, that game is hard.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Even the game says that on your first playthrough, play with the beginner. Even if you are a seasoned veteran, play with the beginner, and they are right. They are right. Okay, I would like to actually get a stress heal out, but we'll have to worry about that later. I think that stress is a little bit too much for comfort, but maybe we'll recover in the other ones. Was this one just loot? Yeah, it was not a buff. Let's try to recover in some of these fights. I only have a stun from here. Alright, I wanted to change the skills. I'm never going to use the Adder's Kiss, so with the Captivate I can stay in the second slot so that Helion can hit the Iron Swan in the back. That is a huge bleed. So let's get rid of that. That is a manageable bleed, so we'll leave it that. Okay, just the Giant and this guy, no Virago for example, so this is fine. So heal a little stress right away because I can't hit this guy yet. Let's de-stealth you. Nice, crits, beautiful. Gorgeous hits. Get out of here, Crone. Good. Hey, Nixer Roaster. I will try a stun. It's pretty unlikely. What? You are starting with SmackDown? You are not allowed to do that, Giant. Jeez. Can't start with the SmackDown. You always do the Confusion Spores or Poison Spores or something. Let us guard. This is potentially bad. Okay, it's pretty bad. Hellion can't do anything for several turns, so I will actually help the Hellion by going back. Same thing here. Okay. No SmackDown. We'll get rid of that actually. What is Battle Brothers like? Yeah, we're just talking about it. It's like a turn-based game. Think about like hexes in a board game, and you are controlling up to 12 of your guys in that battlefield, like from top down, against enemies that can be up to like armies of 30 and 40, and you are building your mercenary company. Hiring those guys, leveling them up, and things like that. Yeah, it's like turn-based tactics. Let's heal up. But yeah, definitely look up Battle Brothers. It's really good. Ooh, nice dodge. Nice dodge. Yeah, I'm a big XCOM fan. Those of you new here, I have. Lot of XCOM on my YouTube channel, currently playing the War of the Chosen. So I like turn-based tactics the most. That's my go-to games. Okay, don't. Actually, let's try to stun you because we are almost at full health. It's very unlikely, but let's still try it. War of the Chosen when? Yeah, that's I assume that meme will stay here even when I post weekly videos.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
But yeah, right now I'm streaming 4 times a week here on Twitch, but I've been doing YouTube videos since 2011, so there's a whole lot of videos on my channel, especially XCOM. Okay, one more fight, and we hopefully get a scout. We're rather well recovered from that stress, so that was good. Yeah, these guys are nasty. These guys can do a lot of damage. So let's try to kill this hunter. He also does stress with his attacks. So let's put a bleed on that guy. Rumham, I like Divinity a lot. Divinity Original Sin 2. I like it a lot. Like turn-based combat. I actually like the story as well when I played it. It's probably one of my favorites of the RPGs I've ever played. Like it's good. It's really good. I am playing it currently every Saturday. We are doing a little bit of special. I'm playing with a solo character. Min-maxing the character, killing every NPC and stuff like that, but a little bit of not typical way to play that game, I guess. What do you mean Divinity wards are gone? What do you mean, Rescorilla? Don't scare me like that. Yeah, they are still there. Don't scare me. Jeez. Yeah, they are still there. Oh, holy shit, you scared me. Jesus, don't do that, Rescorilla. Oh, my heart. Oh, so much stress. Jeez. Because of all the DMCA things, I have not received a single mail from Twitch, so I think I'm okay. But I had not yet downloaded the Divinities. Jeez. Oh, I actually got so scared. Oh, because I don't want to lose that run. Oh, I'm downloading them today. Jesus. Woo!
The ground quakes.
Yeah, that's what's happened to Battlelord. But that was not DMCA thing. That was Twitch suddenly cancelling my turbo and just deleting the words in app because my I didn't update my credit card. Oh, that was this. Oh man, that was so bad. Woo! Oh, I've never been so stressed in a while. Murdered by fear, yes. Okay, yeah. Well, that's a good reminder for me to actually download so that I am not going to lose them. But yeah, they are still there in the past broadcasts because but I have not highlighted them yet. But yeah, I started the Divinity Original Sin 2 in the 24-hour stream. Oh, that's good. Let's go here. Oh, hey, Rossburn, thanks for that follow as well. Okay, we might have the boss fight next. We might have a fight in between. Let's see. That was unfortunate actually to get the hunger check there, but do we get scouting? No, we don't. Okay, so there might be a fight before the boss. That's kind of a downside, but let's camp here anyway.
A moment of respite. A chance to
Oh, hey, chat! Thank you so much for continuing your gifts up. Thank you so much. Okay, I could heal that stress, but I don't actually need it so much, so I'm not going to eat anything. Then we'll buff the crit of the Hellion. We'll bless the Hellion's accuracy. We do have automatic buff on the shield breaker because we have done all the 7. Done all the 7 fights. What I'm thinking is that might be in a bad shape for the boss if I get a nighttime ambush and there's fights in the hallway before the boss. But on the other hand, if I buff the damage. But on that, this is kind of not that useful because I will have to dance around with the shield breaker a bit. So I think it's better for me to maybe heal her stress. Maybe get the armor piercing. Let's do that. Let's do therapy dog and let's do armor piercing. We might get a nighttime ambush here, but so be it.
The way is
nice.
The path is clear.
No nighttime ambush, thanks for that.
Only the strength to follow it.
There might be a fight here on the way. I'm hoping there's not, but there might be. Well, that was fast. We have a chance to get rabies! Give me rabies, give me rabies. Let's kill the madman if we can. Rabies! Not from you. Not from you, madman. Rabies! Stop dodging! Well, actually, it's good that you are dodging, so we don't have to worry about the boss so much. Good dodges. Come on, rabies, now. Ah, damn it. Again, the rabies is a disease that buffs damage. It reduces accuracy, but it buffs damage, so it's a good disease, good disease, and you get it often from these dogs. Well, not often, but these dogs give no other disease than that. Let's stun this one though, so that we can get a little bit of stress healing before the boss fights. Or not. Oh, good crit heal.
Sedated.
Perfect. Perfect. The downside was...
Be wary.
Oh, that is... Okay, that is interesting.
A dizzying fall.
That is interesting. I tell you what is interesting. The fact that Shield Breaker gets the camp buffs after the nighttime ambush. So they still apply. Which is beautiful. Beautiful. No other fights here, I hope. Nope. Okay. These are alright for the boss fights. These are alright for the boss fights. You might actually summon those stealthed hunters, so I think the expose is good. Expose is good, and will probably not stun with you, so I think I will take the self-heal just in case we hit. Other one could be breakthrough, because I could come back to the first position. I need these three to be able to hit any position with Hellion. So maybe I will take the breakthrough so that I can get myself back into the slots. Yeah, I think I like that. Oh, that is true. That is because, maybe it's because this has been in the dog's dungeon? Interesting. It might also be because of this custom skin. No idea. I haven't noticed that either. Okay. So the whole gimmick of this fight is to kill the fuse man. As long as you kill the fuse man, the cannon never goes off. This is my 6th time fighting the cannon, apprentice, veteran, champion, apprentice, veteran, now champion again. The cannon has never gone off. I hope it stays that way. I really hope it stays that way. Let's use the dog treats right away, because if the Houndmaster kills, because he's the fastest, because of this. If the Houndmaster kills the fuse man or puts enough bleed on it, the others can focus on the others or the cannon, which would be perfect. It's minimum damage, but it will help us that we get him either 1 shot or 2 shots, because now we actually have a chance to do some damage here or kill one of these guys. But what I think I will do is actually actually de-stealth that guy. So I will take it this very slow and steady. Very slow and steady. I'll kill the fuse man. I will not hit the cannon, like, unless there's something else to do. So what I like to do is kill the axe as well to control the damage of the fights. And in this fight you want someone like Houndmaster, Shieldbreaker, Hellion, who can hit any position, so that you can kill the fuse man no matter what position he comes in. The last position is probably the best for the Hellion. We didn't crit this time, but that's a really good position because we can Iron Swan that. Let's stun this guy. So this turn is actually really safe for us, because these guys are stunned. I think the Houndmaster could kill this guy now. Okay, he's dead on his next actual turn with that bleed, so that's good. So, as long as you kill the fuse man, the cannon does nothing else but summon more guys. Always summons at least the fuse man. And he goes boom, the cannon, if the fuse man actually lights it. So the biggest danger is that 35 dodge. 35 dodge in case you actually lose the pyro. Okay, this is a little bit tricky situation. I will have to do something else. Something else with the shield breaker, because I want the Hellion to be in the first position to be able to hit the fuse man. So I will actually just... That guy's dead, doesn't matter. I guess I'll just do a little bit damage here, even that it's the blight won't go on. Very good dodges, so we have basically taken no damage yet. Very nice hits. But I still have to do the hits here to ensure that the cannon doesn't go off. I could have risked it and get some damage from there, but so far very good. Dodged all the hits. Killed the dangerous guy. So now the cannon either summons just one guy or does double summon, like he now did. So now again we go for the pyro. Okay, now we are already in a little bit of danger, because we have to kill the pyro here. It is good that it's in third position, so that helps us a bit. So I will actually throw a stun there, just in case we miss. Nice.
Annihilated.
Hey Spark. And go for the stealth guy again. So far very good. So this fight can seem easy, but it's not. Like, as long as you kill this guy, the fight is in control. But as long as you don't kill that guy, then it will hurt you a lot. This cannon will shoot everyone, and it does a lot of damage. But it's also what I'm doing here now. As long as these guys here, the other ads, they don't do too much damage, this fight is easy until it's not. So I have to be have to just keep on doing what I'm doing. It's kind of repetitive at this stage, but because we have done 5 damage on the cannon. So we want to make sure that we okay, so now's our chance to actually do some damage on the cannon if I want to, or I could kill this guy and then start doing the cannon. But this is the way I like to do this fight, like super safe, as possible. If the cannon only summons one, then we always kind of gain a little bit of momentum from there. But when he okay, that was really good. That was actually one-shot kill because of the blight. So this was really good turn for us. So now we can kill this guy as well, especially with the bleed. Okay, fine, no bleed. Just making sure 5, 4, yes. There's no one to heal him. And also there's quite a little bit of randomness in this one, as depending on what guys you get. Okay, so now the cannon is actually in the first spots. We only have 3 of these guys now, so this is very different now. Another good one, nice. If this guy is in the 3rd slot, we are in a pretty good spot for this fight. And let's try to do a little bit of damage on the cannon. This guy is dead, yes. Yeah, let's stun this guy for the next turn. But yeah, there's a little bit of randomness in this, depending on what enemies the cannon summons. And of course how well they hit you.
Destroyed.
Very nice. Okay, that was actually really good. Okay, I will take armor piercing shot on the cannon now. Of course you do minimum damage. Stun resistant, let's stun this guy. And he can also summon the big guy. What is it? Not cutthroat, but the two-tile dude.
Impressive.
Good hits. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. Okay, there's a little bit of downside. I can't hit you unless I go forward, which I don't want to do. So I will kill you instead. Yeah, I think, yeah, it might be Punisher, yeah. Might be.
Decimated.
But yeah, this is slow and steady. If this continues like this, this is very good. These guys can, if they crit, they can do a lot of damage, so it's all it takes for this guy to hit us very hard. Put crit on us, bleed and all that, and the fight changes quite a bit. Okay, I prefer this guy being in the 3rd position, it's better for us. Because we have more guys hitting this slot. Good dodge there as well. Because we can hit this guy with lights, so now the Hellion can actually hit someone else, like the cannon. Okay, now this guy's again in the last spot, so we are in a little bit of danger with that.
Well struck.
Good hits with that one, beautiful. Okay, now we are in danger here. If the Iron Swan misses, things will get nasty. I think we have a pretty good accuracy on it, but let's see what the accuracy actually is. Okay, it's 95. Never mind. It's all the accuracy buffs. It is actually pretty good. I was prepared, but it is scary to rely on the last shot, so you don't have the backup guy to take this guy out. The bleeds can stack pretty well here if you are not careful. Careful with these guys, so I think I will cure that one, and let's take a holy water as well. And again, I could take care of this guy with someone else, but on the other hand, others have good targets as well, so let's just finish that one. Alright, Ask Lion, have a safe trip home. Okay, let's start that guy. So yeah, we have only done 50 damage here, but on the other hand, we are in excellent condition. Everything's under control, so it's just rinse and repeats. think I will take this opportunity to... do some damage there. So a little bit of risk here actually for the next turn, because if the fuse band goes to the 4th slot... Okay, that was good. If the fuse band was in the 4th slot, we would have only had Shield Breaker and Houndmaster there, but like this it's actually good. So what I could do is actually come forward here. That's a lot of damage with Breakthrough. That was really good. Jeez. Okay, let's finish you up, and then the Houndmaster can hit... actually, even you can hit the cannon now. Why not? Good, good. Just keep on whacking. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Nice, a single summon again, very good. Beautiful.
A devastating blow.
Nice. I will let this guy be here now. Just go for the cannon. Almost halfway. Okay, double summon this time, that's fine. Shield Breaker going last, that's a little bit of unfortunate there, but should get him. Nice, good crits. Good crits. Let's just continue doing this. When we get a double summon, we don't usually get a hit on the cannon, but resisted the crit stun. Good job, Cutthroats. Okay, 3rd slot Fuse Man, good, good, good. Scary. Little bit scary. It's a good thing. It's actually a good thing it is in the 3rd slots, because now we have we do have 2 attacks on it. Okay, good. I think I will kill. Okay, that might have been bad if that was a crit. Good, good. Our positions are not great, so let's go back. Nice! 10 crit on the cannon with Breakthrough. Default. Default. Again, the Shield Breaker can't do much, so let's just de-stealth this guy this turn. Hoping that Hellion and the Houndmaster gets the Fuse Man.
Reeling, about to break.
I don't know whose idea it was to move all my medieval weapons into my office, but I'm blaming Greymalk. Good Dust Monkey, you're learning. You're learning how this how our little community works. If in doubt, blame Greymalk and hide your poos.
Weakened.
Okay, this time we can actually hit the last spot with Shield Breaker as well, so this should be good. Okay. Right, should be dead, that's good. Let's kill this guy. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, nice dodge. We have dodged a lot. Dodged a lot of the Cutthroat's attacks. It's been beautiful. Oh, nice. Okay, this turn we actually get some damage in. Let's kill this guy with you, and then let's get armor-piercing shots on the cannon.
Wounds of war can be healed.
We all love
Never
Crate.
hidden.
Oh, nice, Crate 62. Nice. And a single summon as well. Beautiful, very nice. Very cooperative cannon right now. Nice, nice, nice. We can actually go forward because, oh, nice. 33, yes. Because we can't get a... He can't summon free at the time, so we know that the Fuse Man can't be in the 4th slot next time. I will actually stun this guy now that the Vestal went first for some reason. No, I will play it safe. It's usually like when you do like things like that, that okay, I'll just kill the cannon, then something shitty happens. So yeah, that SOP clip is from it's a little bit of a special clip from what actually happened. But I was going to fight the Countess. I died. We had to escape the Countess fight once, and I needed to find some firewood in order to camp before the Countess fights, and I had Greymalk with me, who has Dipsomania, which I didn't really like think about when I was going there. Then I finally found the wine crates, so that I could get firewood, and Greymalk drank it. So that's when I lost it. Okay, I think now we can actually go for the cannon. Let's stun you. But yeah, we've had some really good role-playing moments with these quirks here, because it started with wait a minute, did we have a clip for that as well? The Greymalk RP? Yeah, that's one. So we had Greymalk was praying in the Abbey. He stayed there for one additional week, but then for some reason he also stayed there for the 3rd week in a row, which has never happened to me. So we made up this story that he was actually there drinking all the wine from the Abbey. That was a really good fight.
Splintered wood. At home amongst the headstones.
Yeah, he was drinking all the Abbey wine for 3 weeks. It's perfect. That fight went exactly as planned, not a hitch on my strategy. We didn't take a single point of stress. We healed all the damage. That was as perfect as you can do with the champion cannon. So 6 fights against the cannon. Cannon has not fired at me once. This is good. Okay, but now we have the dungeon to loot. I will try to get some heirlooms for them. I don't care about the gold that much. I think I have more than enough blueprints as well, so I'm not just going to leave all these here. So I'll just try to loot as much as possible away from here before we leave. I think this one here is unscouted. A little low on food. So let's just go here. So I know there's loot here. Of course you give me all this when I don't need gold at all. Of course you give me those and not heirlooms. Come on. Yeah, thanks game. I'll actually go back here because there was actually was there no, there was no hunger check here. I'll just go back. So what I do, this was also something that kind of changed a lot how I approached the game. When I was doing my first playthrough, I was just looting and throwing stuff away. I was losing guys because I threw away anti-venom. So what I do now, even in non-boss dungeons, I okay, just 3 spiders, which is good. In non-boss dungeons, I do the whole dungeon first, and then I start looting after I have done the actual mission, killed all the enemies. So that way I'm holding on to my bandages, anti-venom, until I know that I have already done the quests. So that way I was able to start looting more, I was able to manage my stress a whole lot better, and everything was good. This was amazing spider fights, thank you very much.
The wounds of war can be healed.
Hunger checks are random, but if you have walked over a hunger check, that hunger check will be there again, unless you just camped or you had another hunger check. That was the worst explanation of the hunger checks ever. So if there was a hunger check in this tile and I came to this tile again, the hunger check would still be there. And when you have a hunger check, you have 2 hallways or 2 rooms free of hunger checks. So if there's a hunger check here, I could not get a hunger check in the next one, even if there was actually a hunger check there. So if you get a hunger check in the beginning of the dungeon, you walk back, you know that the hunger check will be there again, unless you get another hunger check before that. Let's get those. Okay, I can now throw that. Yeah, we don't have obstacles, so I can take that. I don't really need the blood. Yeah, I don't really need the blood. Normally I would take these golds, but and I actually have plenty of torches as well. I have plenty of everything. I'm actually sad that they were surprised. This was yet another chance to get some rabies. Rabies on our guys, so I guess I have to kill them. Poor dogs. Rabies! No. No such luck. Don't care.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Yeah, that was a really good fight. So I'm still
Waiting to be spent.
Still actually quite pumped how that fight went. That was so... That was as perfect as you could. Okay. When you are backtracking your own path, you can get random fights. Which might also be the collector, because if you have a full inventory. Okay, that gold can go, because I don't need gold. It is Spudas! It is 4 Spudas! The most dangerous non-boss fights in the game. Because if all of these go in a row, they have high dodge. If you miss them, they crit one of you guys, they might kill one of your guys before you have a chance to do anything. Especially when they are surprised. Because if you don't, that stun is already helping. Because if you don't kill one of these guys, they will all go in a row, possibly even having 8 attacks in a row. Now it's already way better, because just 2 of them is alive. So they still might have 5 actions in a row right now.
Grievous
indescribable fear.
Because they are so fast, they might go 3 times in a row now. Well, I guess I'm quite fast. We actually won the roll there. But yeah, these guys are easy until they are not. So I take spooters very seriously. Very seriously. There is an incentive for looting torchless. You get a little bit more loot, but you also get more stress. So you can easily get full loot by not going torches. What I usually do is, like, when I'm having the last fights, having the last loot, I snuff the torch then. But
These nightmarish creatures can
I don't
be
bother
felled, they can
with
be
that
beaten.
so much. Okay, I'm gonna throw those torches away now.
In Radiance,
So yes,
may
you
we
get
find
a little bit of
victory.
extra loot. If you are torchless when the fight ends, you get additional loot from the fight. So what you can do is, when you kill the last enemy, you can snuff your torch. But and you get more loot from this one as well if you are torchless. But the thing about that is that if you do that, this was just loot as is. Oh, that was bad one. We had a better one. So especially early on, like you gain a little bit of more loot, but because you are getting more stress, you are using money for torches for the stress heal. I think it's better to go with a torch, because you don't get as stressed. It is safer. Unless it's the last fight, basically.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Again, I'm throwing all those gold away because we have so much money with the bank and everything. That's I just don't need those. Oh, you are funny, game. So all these could be these heirlooms, but no. The game is giving me more gold than it has ever given me. Funny. So I have all my guys leveled up. I have like 300,000. We are getting 15,000 every week interest from the bank, plus whatever we get from the dungeons. So I don't need any of the gold anymore at this stage of the game. The game keeps on giving. Especially these ones are actually quite rare. So early on in the game, I would be like, yes, tapestries, 4,500 gold. And getting 2 of these, I'm not even sure if I have ever gotten 2 of these in a dungeon before without being a long one and really good luck. So that's a lot of gold already there. But as said, I don't need it now. Oh, come on. What is this? Like, just in the last dungeon I got like a full inventory of nothing but heirlooms, and now I'm getting nothing but gold. Randomness is a funny thing. Yeah, I don't need keys anymore. Yeah, I don't care about the journal. I have picked up some of them and they have been basically the last loot, but oh, okay. Well, actually there might even be a battle there in the last one, which I might actually skip. Now that I think about it. Oh, this is hilarious. Actually, there might still be an obstacle in the last one if I actually go there. Ah, that is so funny. That is actually so funny that I should almost pick some of these already, just to see how much gold I get without trying to collect gold. Okay, Okay, I think I will just leave because we are in they're in such a good condition, and I don't really need the stuff. Yeah, let's just go. We got out in such a good condition that I'm not going to. Probably the first time I'm leaving the place without looting everything. Yeah, some rich guy had dropped all the gems and tapestries there. Like 30,000 gold without trying to get gold. That's actually pretty decent heirlooms as well. That was good. Hot to Trot is actually much better than the Ruins Explorer, so thanks for that. Quick draw over quick. Okay, fine. Right, that actually doesn't matter that much for Houndmaster, but it is more useful for this one than Night Owl, so that was actually good. That was good. Yes, Greymaul, back to drinking.
Let me share with you the terrible wonders I have come to know.
By accident, an enterprising charlatan brewed an actual potent draught made from dust harvested from the comets. It can work wonders for a price. Cures one disease for every hero on roster. No. I want the shards instead. I guess that could be really good for at some point of the game, but right now I actually prefer the shards. Okay. Should be actually in a pretty good spot here. We have no stress. Okay, so let's hope one of these apprentice missions here is a long one. That's not long. That's not long. Is this long? Yes. So that will get 100% into Warrens, so that we unlock the flesh, so we'll probably go there. Because it doesn't matter which level of a dungeon you do, only the length of dungeon to make progress here. So on for a champion boss, to unlock the champion boss, the long dungeon, no matter what difficulty it is, makes 40% progress on this one, on champion level. So the safest way to unlock champion bosses is to do apprentice level missions or veteran. Because why not? If you have all the guys at level 6, why go on level 6 mission unless you need reward? So I will do that. So Ruins done, Wheel done. After this, Warrens will be done. Hopefully we'll get the long mission in the cove. If we don't, we can do the boss here and wait for the long one there and minimize the weeks. Yes. Hey, Dragon Trash, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Cheers, welcome. Big welcome. No, the cannon did not go off. Dragon Trash, now that you have subbed, just to clear things up, I like pineapple in a pizza. So in case you want to cancel your sub for the next month already, that's completely fine, but just putting that out there. Love your XCOM vids? Nice, thanks. It's so nice to have you guys here from the good old YouTubes. Nice to see you, man. You like, oh right, Dragon Trash. You fit right in. You like pineapple in the pizza. Nice. Good one. Anyone watching there, if you just want to leave the channel now, go ahead. But yeah, I like pineapple in the pizza. Yes. Hey, Golan, thank you so much for the sub as well. Sub with Prime, thank you so much. If that was for the pineapple and the pizza, I thank you even more. Okay, veteran level mission. Well, no. Okay, thanks, Golan. But thank you so much for that sub with Prime. Thank you so much. Welcome to both of you, Dragon Trash, Golan. Thank you so much. Welcome. Warrens. Also, whoever I take now will go to level 4. So I kinda like that, so that I can get them possibly to level 6 if I want to. Okay, so at least Highwayman. We do need a healer in, so I guess Eeyore is coming in. I really want to take the leper, so let's take Illy. So this will be, you know, it's a medium long, so this will be a veteran long, so it will be 8. So if we want you to hit level 4, I would have to take the resolve on you, so I guess you are not hitting that then. Conductor J has been in the sidelines for so long that let's get the conductor in. Yeah, I kinda like that. We have a highwayman there, we have the leper. Yeah, I like the squad, it is good. It's good. I like those as well. Those are good, those are good. Okay, let's just make put these guys. Put these guys and check their armors and everything. Duism, it depends on your roster, and on your roster it depends on their armor levels. So if you have full squad of level 6s, you don't get them. But since I have done the darkest dungeons, there was like basically 12 extra room in my well, 10 to 12 extra room in the roster, because I have because I'm keeping the apprentice level guys here without leveling them up. We are always getting apprentice level missions, and same thing with the veterans. So it depends on your roster. So by having these guys here, if you would get a long apprentice level mission, I could get someone from the stagecoach and do a long one to level the place up. But yeah, if I remember from my first playthrough, because I was leveling all the guys, I had almost everyone on the champion level. We were not getting the veteran missions at all, or something like that. At least for me, warm pineapples. Like pizza has to be warm. Like I wouldn't do cold pineapples in a pizza. But yeah, the pineapple in a pizza, it's an inside joke that started quite a while back. In particular with one of the mods, Iridium, who has been on my channel since 2013 or something, and we've had our debates on the pizza over the years. And all those commands with Russian roulette with the DD quotes, those are all Iridiums. Okay, so the lever, chop, hew, purge, self-heal. I'm probably not going to use those, but let's see. You are leveled up. We will do those. Would we put you in? Actually, if we used If we use the Highwayman on the third slot, we might actually use the stun as well. Yeah, I like that. I like that. So what we could do is not use the riposte. We could just use these and go with the ranged Highwayman this time. I actually like that idea a lot. I will take that possibly. So we have a D-stealth there, but so I'm probably not going to touch that. Okay, so let's do this instead. It might change things around if we start getting stress, but by doing this I have a strong stun. Strong stun, and I can do well, I guess the point blank shot would not be in a setup like this. I could do this. This, and I could jump forward if needed. No, I kinda like this setup without the stun. And I'm probably not going to use the grape shot. We want to go to the first slot to use the point blank as well and just kill the first slot as fast as possible. Okay, let's set up for this. Another long dungeon. So with the Vestal, this time this is a veteran one, so let's see. Let's check you first, because this is actually a pretty interesting one. I have this one, which would give a lot of accuracy and damage for the range skills. Then I have these ones as well. Crit and damage. 6 and 10. Okay, that gives speed as well, but this gives more crits. But then instead of this, I could also take this one. This one if I want to. But I guess this is better because it does give me. It does reduce quite a lot of the melee damage, but that's fine. We want some accuracy on you and probably even more accuracy on you, so you take the Sun Ring, because without the Chester the leper is not that great. Okay, that is fine. You will have. You're probably fine with just maximum heals this time. And the Hound Master, let's take the map. And then well, actually we could do the same thing we did against the cannon, so that we put you in the last spot with that one. Or you could actually take the Fuseman's Matchstick. Let's take that. We'll lose a little bit of accuracy. The Houndmaster is kind of support role now that I think about it. I can't get much accuracy on you. I want you to be fast. I think I will just give you the Sun Ring as well, just to give it a little bit of accuracy. Yeah, let's go with that. Scouting chance from there. This is fine. 4-4 range trinkets. 4-4 trinkets heals. The map 4 stress heals. I might change for stun. Leper in the front 4 accuracy. 4. We have the reflection. Put the mask down, those are fine. We have the clean guns, that's good. We have the Haunch Watson Therapy Dog. We have the Bless. Just in case change gets you the wound care over the Bloody Shroud. If we happen to need a heal. The reward is kinda useless, but it is what it is. We have slow reflexes there, that's I'll leave with that. We do have a Warren's Foe. Actually, that might change things. Why take you there when I can take you instead? Yeah, I will change that. A little bit unnecessary stress there, so let's take the other healer instead. And let's go upgrade. That's a healer. Four. Okay, that's good. I have that. I'm not sure if I will use that, but I will buy that for the grave robber. Because I have so much money. Good. Warrens. Let's take those. It is a long dungeon. Stacks of those. Really need to save anything as far as these things go. Let's take full stacks. It's a long one. And as said, we don't really need to save the monies. In the Wield, you might... in the Warrens, I mean, you don't need that many shovels. Shovels, so 4 would be good. Excited run. Last 90 minutes was the cannon fight, and then looting the dungeon after that, and that went really well. Took a lot of time, but it was good. Let's take a couple of those as well. I will get the extra food. So why not? I will throw that away if needed. Okay, let's go do a long Warrens. This will unlock the last boss of the Warrens for us.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Okay. Nice big square. Quite a big dungeon actually. 18 rooms instead of in addition to the starting room, so Let's start going through it. Always a nice start to get a trap in the first square, even better when we dodged. No scouting. I will go into the middle so that we could get some scouting. Okay. This is the best case scenario for Leper, having 2 stealth guys in the front. I love it. Don't. This is why the leper is awesome, but then the leper gets into fights like this and just stands there doing nothing. I guess we could de-stealth one of these guys actually just for the leper. Yeah, that's actually smart. Yeah, let's do that, so that the leper can actually do something. Time for some bacon, yes. Slice of bacon. Slices. So many slices. The legend of the pineapple Pina, cursed by her mother, grew into a pineapple. Oh, come on! Why do you give me a disease in the beginning of the... Oh, stupid pigs. Oh, good resists. Okay, stop it! Stop it, bacon! Oh, come on! So annoying. You don't have a self. No, you can't get rid of it. Ah, the first battle of the dungeon and I get debuff on the leper. This will... Like, we have no trouble getting through this dungeon, but now everything just takes longer.
Their formation is broken.
Because the leper does less damage.
The light, the promise of safety.
Oh man, well that was the one point right there with that the damage we didn't do because of that minus 20% damage. I don't think there's disease curing in Worms. Actually, is there disease curing Curio to begin with? I don't think there actually is.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Bad positioning. Some thinking. Again, this guy actually could have been dead from the leper's hit, but the 20%. 20% trolling us there. Okay, we did get a lot of extra food. So I think I will actually collect those because we do still have some districts to build, so I will take the 12 now. Everything else we will loot after we are done. Alright, they do have a similar coloring there. In sync indeed. Oh, hello. Not that I actually care, because that's nothing but gold. I wish there was a secret room where you could actually find like 100 heirlooms instead. I would like to kill them both, but the drummer does mark, and then these guys hit harder on the marked target, so I think I will go for the drummer. Okay, now we can take a shot at the swine and back as well. Oh, good hits. But this is the downside of the leper. All you can do is smash. What is this? What the hell is going on? Double disease. This is going so well for Eli. Like, yeah, sure. He has those pigs are they have a high chance for the disease, but actually getting these bad ones, minus 30% damage, minus 5 accuracy. That's like the one of the worst ones, one of the worst diseases there is. Great starts.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Well, luckily we have others who will carry this one, so the leopard can just hang. I guess I could get Berserk in to get that damage back or something. Maybe I will do that. That is very unlucky. Like getting the disease is actually not. That's quite normal, because with this squad I can't kill the pigs fast enough, and they do have a high chance of putting those diseases. But actually getting those, that combination is pretty damn bad. Got syphilis from the pigs, yeah. That's let's leave it at that. Oh, that guy's there in the last slots.
The wounds of
Oh, at least we can
war
purge, I
be
guess.
healed, but never hidden.
Thanks, Chef Kizzy.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay, I guess I will leave those here. We can get some more food from this table later if we want to. Let's just continue zigzagging this. I guess I could I don't know. I kinda like the purge there, but I guess I can take the revenge. If I get those stealth guys again, at least we can buff and get a little bit more damage on the leper. And what I could also do is probably camp after this fight so we can get some buffs. Buffs on the leper.
Body and brain.
Oh man, I hate this bacon place. Yeah, I need to.
The path is clear.
I need to camp and put the highwayman into crazy buffs, so then we can probably crit one-shot these more reliably. And 11 damage on the unprotected one is not bad, so that's good. Get one more disease on the leper and... oh, that's a lot of stress, jeez. One more disease on the leper and then this is no longer funny.
Obliterated.
Beautiful. That's a lot of stress as well. What do you have for trinkets? Plus 20. Yeah, that's a lot of stress. I don't remember specifically, but all the mods are in that spreadsheet there. I don't remember this name now. Yeah, you can find it there. They are like half of them are from Steam. The other half is from Nexus.
Precision and power.
I'm not sure was this part of some package. Yeah. Most of the other skins I remember, but this one I don't remember at all where it came from. Okay, let's try to take this guy out. Stun that guy. Oh, come on. Yeah, it is the seer. Yes. Good one, Captain Bennett, yes.
Blow.
Don't take a good roll, please. Have to attack so that we... Right, even your... Oh, thank you. Thanks for not hitting the highwayman. With a bleed that could have been nasty.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Wow, I don't need those trinkets right now, but that's a lucky drop. Wonder which of those enemies has a trinket chance. Is the drummer? Interesting. Yeah, but we are not going to take any of those right now. What I will do is camp, so that we can buff some of us to do more.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
So we'll take the clean guns there. We'll take the reflection there. We'll actually take the mask down as well, so that evens out those things, and then let's do a palm swatch. So now that at least we have a higher crit chance, even that our damage is lowered.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
A little bit easier fight, but again the pick goes first. But this time we actually dodged. Nice. Oh man, these ones I hate quite a bit. Yeah, that's good damage, even without the crits. Beautiful.
Executed.
Beautiful. Now let's stun this guy and it would be a whole lot easier for the next turn. Nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's 20 without the crits. What's your base damage? 8 to 15. Alright, so you're a bit scribbled. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay, Swinotaur with Enchantress in the back. Let's kill the Enchantress. Nice. Swinotaur is not that dangerous up in the front. He will do the retreat and then come forward with the spear. If he's alone, he will just do the backhand, which might stun us and might do a little bit of damage with crit, but not that dangerous. Okay, that is actually a quite dangerous combo they have going on there, because they will go back and forward, so let's try to kill the gladiator. maybe stun him. Yeah, this is actually a bad combo. It's like really bad combo. Because we get bull rushed every turn. Or speared. Oh, nice dodge.
The ground quakes.
Now it's easy.
A singular strike.
That was very unlikely stun, but thanks for that. That was a lot of damage. Good. So I'm not too worried about this dungeon, apart from things taking time because of the minus 30% diseases.
Does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
I should use the dog treats, I always forget. I don't want to throw them away. But now we are in a situation where I might throw them away. Yeah, I should always eat those right away in these normal dungeons. Also, we did have... I might take those portraits as well. Because we have a couple of these dinner tables here in case we run out of food. Poor dog. No treats. Oh, that will help. So now we are actually at 0% damage because of the buff until we camp. So that was actually really good. We do have the minus accuracy still from here, but with the camp buffs for the couple of next fights we are fine. But now the damage is restored. That was actually a good fight. Okay, we are a little bit short on shovels, but unless we are really unlucky. Well, actually, even if we are unlucky, we don't need shovels. We can go buy them. And I still have one in case we are unlucky with the obstacles. But since this is unscouted, we might have to walk back from one of these. Okay, that was alright. Spooters!
Destroyed.
Good start.
Decimated.
Nice, nice.
Annihilated.
Yeah, spooters. Stepped into the wrong dungeon again. Good.
This expedition at least promises success.
Don't care about gold, and I will do it after I have done most of them. Let's actually take this now because we could use a little bit more food if we camp and have to walk through the whole place. Okay. Dangers here is the drummer marking, and then these munchers hitting the mark targets hard, and in addition of putting blight on us, and of course the disease pick in the back, especially when it dodges us. Okay, without that dodge, that was actually a decent turn. Nice. These guys don't have protection on veteran, so that helps us. will cure that because we will be hitting. We will get hit quite hard if this Muncher hits us. Yep. Yep. Just in case something weird happens. Predicted by Swami Z. It's good to predict things because then you can also prepare for them.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Alright. Long dungeon is long. Let's continue. Something else than these swines, please.
Gnawing uncertainty.
I mean, this place is full of pigs, but some fights without the spawns, please. Wow, they are fast as well. Let's try to stun this guy, then everyone else hits the madman.
And purpose is made clear.
Decisive
Oh, that felt good. Good hit, Illy. Okay, that's a lot of stress on her. Scary. These guys are actually super nasty. Very nice crits because they have such a high protection. They have low hit points but high protection, so they can be nasty and they hit really hard with that hook. Yeah, let's heal there. Nice, nerdy. Okay, that was a little bit of a
As victories mount,
a more dangerous fight. We're getting good bunch of heirlooms here. Normally I don't get this much from the battles, but I take it. We can't take them all. We have to get through the rest of the dungeon. Except because we have this camp buff on the leper, I will not camp until we we have to. More of these. Yeah, let's go to this corner next. See if there's a obstacle there requiring a shovel. Alright, Buffalo. See you again. Hopefully tomorrow. Tomorrow is a special day. I'm playing the Long Dark Escape the Darkwalker, special event in the Long Dark game. Kind of a Halloween themed, super scary. I checked a quick on the previews as couple of guys were playing the preview yesterday. Yesterday, so the mode looks really fun. So that will be tomorrow. It's a long spook, yes. Or quick one, because lifetime is counted in minutes.
to the pit.
It's good to see a little bit easier fights here, but these guys can disease as well, so never count out the nibblers.
Another one falls.
Resist. He plays Halloween Long Dark for 5 minutes, passes out in fear. Well, probably not that scary, but yeah, it'll be fun. Eternal darkness, big spooky something chasing you. The game's sound design is so awesome that it will probably be quite an experience. And then on Saturday the Divinity Original Sin 2 again. And if you disease me third time, I will take a sip of drink. Yeah, this was a fun dungeon for Illy. I don't think I've ever gotten well. The leper has lower disease resist than others, sure, but it's only 10%. This is the most diseases I've ever received in a single dungeon in my 2 playthroughs. So this is interesting. Yeah, we better kill that guy before he diseases more of us. And we also have a mark here, so these guys will hit pretty hard on the highwayman. That's scary as well. Let's try to stun the drummer for the next turn. Trying to finish the pig in the back. Conan the Deceased, yes. Or Ely the Deceased, I guess, in this case. Okay, thanks for not sending the highwayman. That stun is a little nasty. Out of stress. Like, they have we have been on the receiving end of the RNG more than not.
Impressive.
The blood quickens.
Not only the stress attacks, but we have also been critted quite a lot, causing that additional stress.
Exposed to a killing
Yeah.
blow.
I think I need to do a mustache twirl here after this fight. We need a little bit of RNG in our favor to the rest of the dungeon. So let's bless the
Be
RNG.
wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
So we twirl the mustache, then we wait a little bit because now the RNG is like on the enemy side. We twirl the mustache and then we wait a bit. So this lets the RNG just get in our favor, and now we will just win the rest of the dungeon. I kind of want that. That's a nice one. I think I will take it. I'm a little greedy, but with that, but kind of like it. Okay, stress piling up. If I don't go there, I might not have to fight 2 fights, because there's empty rooms here. We'll get the quest done and I could just skip 2 battles. So I think I will actually do that. Which would mean that we might only have that fight left there if I'm lucky. Which could mean that I could maybe camp here. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, let's camp here. Let's do that fight and we'll actually get this done. So that means that we can easily eat.
Uneasy companionship.
We could try Kello's humor for some nice de-stress, but actually no, that's not a good idea right now. Let's do the therapy dog. Let's do the clean guns on you. I'd like to reduce those stresses, but alright, those are kind of the same. Just really thinking. Okay, I will take a little bit of risk here. With the nighttime ambush, but we only have that and one fight, so this should be alright. I'm going well, he said. I only have the creeping cough, syphilis, and what was the third one? Bad humors. So yeah, I'm doing well, he says. PC Gamer just posted a new interview with Red Hook about DD2. Would you mind linking that? I will give you a permit so you don't get timed out. Can you link that, Rescorilla, if you don't mind? Yeah, that's well, PC Gamer, you can pretty easily find that, but yeah, thanks. I will open it for myself so I don't forget. Decent start. Nice dodge.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Yeah, we have minus 30% HP, minus 30% damage, and minus 5 accuracy from the diseases. So yeah, it was not a good day for Illy here. But we got through it. Just took a little bit of time. Okay, this kinda yeah, I guess we shoot anyway. Let's try to stun this guy or not. Stop tossing your skull. Let's try to get a little bit of the stress away here, if we can.
Champion falls.
Summer before fall.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
That's.
Yes!
Hey, Parensky, thank you so much for the cheer. 500 bits, man. Thank you so much. Cheers. Woo yourself, thank you so much. Okay, so that was it, unless we get some backtracking fights, because then I'll just walk around and loot. So in the end, it was actually pretty good. Took us a little while, but actually not nearly as long as I was afraid when I got the diseases so early on. So let's just go through the place, try to get as much of the heirlooms as possible with the keys I have, and then there's a couple of curios where I can get more food. The books is you have like a little chance of getting a positive quirk, but most of the time it's something negative, either stress or negative quirk, and I just more or less never take the books. Oh, there's some details about the new classes. It's nice to hear. I think that was more food for us, so let's go here. Let's go here, get these treasure chests. I don't need gold, so let's throw that away. I will pop in here to check what is this. I don't need the torch, so let's go back. Into crates. Yes! Oh, there's fights. Hey Ailika, thank you so much for continuing that Kids Up. Big cheers, Ailika. Good to have you here. It is spooters! It is surprise spooters again! Shoot them! Kill them before they eat us!
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
That is A-okay. Oh,
Seize this momentum.
good loot
Push
from
on to the task's end.
I don't actually need busts right now, but I will take them because we got them. You hate spiders? Quite many people hate spiders. I don't like them in this game, but I have no particular fear or anything on the spiders. Okay, so that's food, should give us enough to get to the end. So let's keep on keeping on and get all the good stuff from here. Actually, Captain, you can, as a sub, you can post links without the permission. So feel free to. Oh, this is good. So feel free to spot if it's Darkest Dungeon related. Just go ahead. So we don't need the shovels anymore. This is really good. Oh, holy camoly. where did all these trinkets? Like, I guess we were unlucky with the diseases, but this is good haul. Exactly what I want. Beautiful. Hey, Zemalf. Welcome back. Okay, I'm not going to take the secret room, so we don't need the keys. Yeah, this is really nice hall. Like this. I like it, I like it. And we have plenty of food to walk around, that's beautiful.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Spiders with the smallest bodies are the most dangerous, whereas spiders with the largest bodies are the most harmless. Yeah, it is actually pretty interesting. Like, I guess the smallest ones are usually the most poisonous then. But yeah, I know, like, I think there's someone was even talking here in the chat at some point that I don't know what was the game. Like someone had such a bad arachnophobia that they couldn't play a game that had like nasty spiders in it. And then at least in one of the games it was like changed though with there was a mod that got all the spiders away from it, so that people who are afraid of spiders could actually play the game. Hey, Omedicts. Yeah, let's... Ooh, that is nice. We can get rid of some of the negative ones, so I could take these ones actually. Was a good find. The Factorio spiders actually spooked out. Yeah, I was not thinking about that, but okay, that's interesting. I was thinking there was some other game. Man, I don't remember now what game we were talking about when that came up. I will pass that fight because we can. But yeah, at least one game that is full of spiders that I would imagine is absolutely horrible for anyone with arachnophobia is Legend of Grimrock, both parts. Because even for me it was full of jump scares with the spiders. I'm not particularly afraid of them. Okay, just more food. Not gonna take the secret room, we don't need it because we are not here of gold anymore. Just walking around getting all these things. Hey,
If
that was a
only
good one.
treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Let's get those and then we are almost done. Almost full load already. Don't step on the trap. Okay. That was a really good haul. Despite the diseases, we can get rid of those in the sanitarium. Took a little time, but overall good. So this will unlock the flesh. This was perfect, like this is exactly. I collected 0 gold. Nothing but elves. Okay. Today we still have time for one more dungeon today. So I will see, is that a long one in the cove, or will I go and fight the flesh? If there is a long one in the cove, I will go for that, and then next Thursday will probably then be the finale for this run. As tomorrow I'll be playing that Long Dark, Escape the Dark Walker, special thingamajiggy. I actually like Risk Taker on Leper, that's good. Spiritual is great. Unyielding is great. Oh wow, we got some really good ones. Okay. I don't know what Illy did with Nerdy here. But Nerdy got the syphilis as well. Like, I'm not saying anything what's happened in this dungeon, but just you can make your conclusions. What's happened? We were there with the pigs. There was a lot of bacon around. Illy got a little bit excited, maybe a little bit too excited. Got the syphilis. Now Nerdy has it as well. Like, so yeah, it's just saying. No, not pointing any fingers on anyone. At least the treatment is free. Tag the stream, not safe for work now. Yeah, I think we have. Okay, we are not going to Warrens, that's for sure. Might go for that long one. I don't want to go to the thing from the stars in a boss dungeon on a champion level. No siree. Alright, so let's check. What is this event? Sound fair. Sound is a light with a spirit of goodwill and revelry, but this life-affirming attitude is not predicting to last long. All treatments facilities are free. That's amazing events. So does that mean that like everything is free? Like even these? Whoa. Whoa. No. We'll give Arwa some whipping then. Might as well use these for those who are not going on missions. The naughtiest dungeon. Yeah, this took a naughty turn for sure. Okay. Yeah. We have the flesh unlocked. The thing from the stars is there, so I'm not going to a boss dungeon with the thing in there on champion level. So let's go do a long cove. This will unlock the crew. So then we have the flesh left, we have the crew unlocked. So then we have 2 bosses, the Endless Harvest and the final dungeon for next Thursday. So that will be like a perfect finale. Given that I actually do this long dungeon successfully here. That will be beautiful. Beautiful finale and next Thursday. Long cove, long cove. Let me see. Eldritch Slayers prefer to cove. think Eldritch will be the better Hellion, so let's take that. Then let's take Crooks. Where are you hiding? There you are. Got the Cov Tactician last time, so that's good. So we have the full four stun there if we want to. Kind of want to take an occultist. You know what? I have an idea here. Let's see what it looks like. Let's see what this looks like. I think one of my Vestals was like a ultimate badass Cov. No, we didn't have. I didn't remember there was Eldritch Slayer here, so we couldn't take on a Battle Vestal. Battle Vestal to complement this, but then I guess could take a Crusader. Then we would have heals on everyone. Or we could take a Chester. But it's a long one, there will be a lot of stress. I don't know, Greymalk, I might have to take you again. with the Eldritch Slayer there. Might worked a little bit too well. Everyone would have a self-heal if I did that, so that would help a little bit with the occultist there. Then again, there is yeah, I might do that. Might do that for so we could switch them around if I need stress heals, but then I could just have a stunner there. Then we would have the attacks from the Houndmaster, stun from there, backup heal, self-heal, heal, or maybe like that Hellion doesn't have to heal. I think that could work. Yeah. Double check their skills. I think I have pretty good trinkets for this squad as well. So everyone is 555. Of course they are. I'm not gonna use that one. Not gonna use the weakening curse, am I? I will get that just in case. Okay, you are fine. You have the Sharpened Spear Battle Trance, Onslaught Therapy Dog, Dark Strength, Stable Commune Disease Removal stuff, yes. All those are good. Okay. Might get you that. And then probably just that one. Then on the Houndmaster we have one of the Crimson Curse ones, but not other ones. So let's see. Possibly get you the accuracy you need. Then again, if you are using the stun from that position, you would need overall accuracy. So maybe a sun ring. Have 8 trinkets for a stun chance. I was looking for one for the longest time, but no. It's a little bit accuracy with that. You do have the Eldritch Layers that will help you quite a bit. Let's check in the back. This will be a lot of stress on you. So then if I take that, what I could do is just get Arya box there to get you a little bit less of that stress. Actually, Prophet's Eye works almost as well, so let's get that. So you'll be super fast, you will not miss anything. So you'll do pretty good there. Need some accuracy on the occultist, and he's on the weaker side, so he might be carrying the overjob box, but if he gets that, he will be even less accurate. Ooh, the occultist doesn't have that trinket, so if I actually, okay, let's change these guys around, because if I put this one, the occultist will have 170% chance to stun, so he will be able to do double stuns. And I'm almost actually leaning towards giving you that one for 10% accuracy. So you can do big stuns. Those are fine for your accuracy. Yeah, let's do that. We'll be doing a little bit different hits, but then we'll be actually mark for the Houndmaster and reduce their dodge, or oh no, you can still do the debuff, the pull, that is. Okay, that's good, and you can still stab. Yeah, that's good. That is gorgeous, and then when you are there, you can actually take that one for the accuracy, and that one for damage. And the question is, would I replace that one with a map, because we are in a long dungeon? Probably not. I think that's a good setup. Yeah, the focus ring adds accuracy plus 10, I think, and then 8 critical. It reduces dodge. Maybe it was like 5 more critical, minus 8 dodge, 10% 10 accuracy or something. Yeah, two of those. Then the Ancestor's Pen and Ancestor's Candle, the damage trinkets for melee characters. Yeah, so that's good. Accuracy and more stun chance there for you, that's good. That is good for you. We'll just change these. And you'll use those. Okay, that's very good. Okay. But I will have a short break before I go in. Then we'll do this one more dungeon. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Just a quick 3-minute break, and let's go do the long carve then. Alright. Let's go in and do one more dungeon today. So after this, if I'm successful, we will have the two remaining bosses unlocked. So we have the 2 bosses left, the Endless Harvest up to Sleeper at least, and then the final dungeon will be next Thursday. Let's double check my team. 5/5 trinkets for accuracy. Trinkets for accuracy. There we go. You have accuracy and more stun chance. 5/5. Those are good. Range things. Those are good. Those things I could change. No, I think with a goldist I want to give the other heal. Yeah, I think we'll be good there. Hey, grey milk. Cheers. Okay, long cov. Well, first of all, you might need, if you're unlucky, you might need a lot of shovels. So, let's do that. Let's do that, and Venom you probably need the least, but I have 1 stack of that, so I might as well take. Let's take the bandages. I guess I might as well take a full stack. I have the money. Medicinal herbs. Let's take a stack. Keys. In a long dungeon, up to 4. Holy waters, more or less for a couple of curios. Maybe we get lucky. With the herbs, if we get some Carls, we can get rid of our negative quirks, which will be great. Take at least that amount of those. I'll actually throw those away. Let's get some more torches instead. Yeah, I think that's pretty good setup there. So let's try to remember to give Greymalk's hound the dog treats right at the beginning, so it will be good. Yeah,
They must be flushed out.
we have the skins from the Steam Workshop and Nexus, but this is actually specifically made by Greymalk himself, coloring this one the way he wanted, and this one was made by Arva Perge specifically for JFKZ, so we have a little quirky there. And just wait until you see the attack animations, they are even better. So let's see what kind of... Okay, well, you're not getting lost in this dungeon. These cov dungeons sometimes. Man. Okay, well, let's start walking. No, I didn't mean to do that.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Ambushed my own stupidity, that's what that was. I meant to click on the trap, so I clicked. I didn't click on the trap, so we took a step forward instead. So that went well. Good start.
The way is lit. The path
Oh
is
no!
clear.
It is Uga Savage and his punk rock band.
To follow it.
Let's stun them in the back. I will get the dog treats for this.
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
Nice. No, it's a Darkest Dungeon band with the lead singer Uga Savage, legendary punk rock singer. There's also the infamous Cutthroat who didn't make it because Uga Savage was so popular. Nice. That's a good kill. No, not the Corky. Oh, 5 times 10 damage bleed.
On its own.
Can you not do more, Uga Savage? Is that all you got? Be stunned, Uga. Let's leave the other dog treats for the next fights. We have 170% stun chance, so those are 80% stuns we are throwing at him. Get that, Uga. There was a lot of stress from that fight, though. Yeah, let's not get greedy with any loot at this stage. Right at the beginning of the dungeon.
The light, the promise of safety.
Okay, let's put some Polite in the back. Let's do Iron Swan in the back. Ooh, she died. Beautiful. Let's get this one off. Nice hits.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
The RNGesus is on our favor right now.
A death by inches.
Impressive.
What is happening? We are dodging almost everything. We are critting almost everything. This the end of the dungeon will be absolute nightmare. Let me tell you. We are doing too good right now. Like things will be bad before this ends.
Maintain the
I am scared. I'm scared, but what we'll do, we'll have an early camp here.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Early camp because there's a bufferino there. So let's have the sharpened spear. Let's put the dark strength on the Hellion. Then we do. Okay, how do we do this? Let's do Abandoned Hope. And then we do Therapy Dog. Let's just do Battle Trance as well. Just all in damage with Hellion. Yeah, let's do that.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
So we have what do we have? Plus 63% damage on the Hellion, and some crits. So here comes the pain train. The dog treats. Put some lights on the way back. Yeah, that is a little bit scary. This guy buffed. Okay, what will we do? What will we do? Let's stun the snail and let's kill this guy.
Destroyed.
Bye, squid. I actually have to check the stun resistance, the crit chance we have. Should be pretty good. What are you critting, Greymulk? Pretty good shot as well. What's the crit chance? Crit chance is 28, okay, so crit chance is not that high, but damage is pretty good. But because it's L dodge, 28 is like basically 95%. Don't you disease me, snail, with any negative damage thingamajig. We are riding the good wave now of the RNG. I don't know why I even give Eldor's any accuracy trinkets, because he just never misses.
Decimated.
It's amazing. The stories this game generates. I almost feel like going through all the streams, actually checking and doing the statistics how often Eldor's has critted, because it is ridiculous. And how the RNG is such that this particular Hellion is actually doing all that. Hey, is our community collector, also made by Arva Perkele. We'll have some Blacklist Boys t-shirts showcasing here. Let's see how this goes. Okay, let's put some blight on him. Let's hit him. Let's stun him. Hopefully. No, he got a chance to go first. There's the chatty and sketchy t-shirt. I want to kill the highwayman. I really want to stun you, so that was unfortunate. I think I will stun the highwayman because the highwayman is dangerous. We got a good combo here. So we have Viterik, Arva Perkele and Greymulk summoned by the collectors there. Let's put blight in the back. That should take care of the highwayman. I will ignore the man-at arms and the Vestal.
The blood quickens.
Good resist, good resist. Yeah, this guy's dying next turn, he gets turn unless the Vestal... Unless the Vestal heals. So I will not take that chance. And I will put some more damage on the Highwayman. Okay, that is a little bit scary. Please crit this one, please crit. Oh, 32 without a crit. That is so sweet. Oh, I would love to get some 60 or 70 crits. Yeah, we have to throw a heal here. We also have that mark, it's a little bit scary. Also kinda want to stun him if we can. These guys, they're not that dangerous. Yeah, let's stun the, get one extra turn there. Okay, that is actually quite a lot of damage you are doing with that. Oh, come on, Eldors. Did I just jinx your crits? Yet Vestal just healed himself instead of the... Okay, I will just in case... let's guard the Plague Doctor in case the Occultist misses the heal. Which of course JFKC won't do, but... Well, that could have been better, let's put it that way. There we go. And he's dead. Okay. Now to heal.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
As long as he gets a turn, he will die, but these guys might go first and do something. Alright. Yeah, just don't heal the Collector, heal yourself in full health. Good job, Vestal.
Prepare to feast.
Okay, that was good fight. That was a good fight. Little bit low on health there, but that was probably... Oh, okay, one of these rare ones again. Okay, so you get these snake fights after you have done all the seven dreams. You have a really rare chance of snakes appearing in the normal dungeons. And when they appear in the champion dungeon, it is no joke. It is no joke. These guys have 57. They will guard. They will repose. They have their protection. This is potentially nasty, but the good news is we can stun them. So let's do that. And when they guard each other, they get a huge prot. Yeah, I will. Let's do the full stun if we can. And the blights stack pretty quickly as well. Let's give you holy water because you are on low health at the moment, and that will help with the occultist heal as well. I think I will try to kill... Well, that guy has a protection, so let's go for the third slot first. When these guys get out of stealth, they are not bad, but as long as they are stealthed, they are bad. Okay, have to heal here. Same thing with you. Let's put holy water on you. Please do a big heal. That's big heal for occultist. That's good. Okay, blights in the back. Yeah, we should still get them blighted. It's 160. Okay, at least these guys get blighted. Stealth one might not, but let's see. The other way around. The bigger resistance got the blight, but the lower one didn't. Funny. Yeah, let's focus on the third guy. Please don't crits. Good resist, nice. Okay, let's kill this guy in the back first. Beautiful. This guy will probably guard someone. There it goes. We can stun him off that, but do we need a heal? I think we need a heal here.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Okay. That's death's door.
About to break.
Come on, Plague Doctor next. Oh! Plague Doctor next, please, come on! Fuck's sake. Oh! Snakes, not Eldods! No! No! You have to go before, like 12. 12, yeah, Plague Doctor is going first. Okay, good. Good. Oh, that was so scary. Oh, wow. Oh man, these snakes are nasty. Okay, what do I do? Let's try to kill this guy. Please don't crits. No crits anymore. Okay, we have to stun these guys to give us a little bit of a breather. This is the part where I hate a cultist. We can't do group heals. Okay. Should have thrown it there, so it was dumb. That was actually dumb. Nice. Okay, that helps a bit. These guys are less dangerous than those ones, so now we should be good. He could use a little bit better heals. Like something. Actually, this is only healing himself, now that I think about it. Yeah, that's healing himself. Okay, we are debuffed with the damage a bit. Okay, that helps, especially with the bleed. Okay, that guy's almost dead.
Confluence of skill and purpose.
That won't matter because this one will bleed to death after this attack. Okay, that's good. Yeah, this was a fight I did not expect to get here for sure. That guy's dying next turn, so let's do a little bit of healing. Same thing with you. I'm a little worried about our low hit points here. Like, actually quite a bit worried. Okay, how much will you riposte me? It was a nasty fight. Did not expect this one. Okay, have to heal yourself. Nice, good. Okay, thanks for not critting. Good resistant to bleed. Okay. Now it's better. Now it's better. This was a tough fight. Oh, come on, resist. There we go. Good. Feeling much better. Feeling much better.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. The blood pumped.
That was scary.
The limbs obey.
That was scary. That's one turn was scary.
Continue the onslaught.
But it's good to have a fast Plague Doctor, so can deal with those. That was like a boss fight, like literal boss fight. Really scary. I'm not gonna need gold, so I will just throw that away to get the scale. I will not pick up those at this moment. Let's just keep on keeping on. That was a collector and snakes in the same hallway. Like, was that the worst hallway ever or something? That was nasty. Okay, the ghast is here, the Thrall is here, the Thrall needs to die. But I also... Well, I can even stun the ghast with the Plague Doctor thanks to this. It's like 50% chance. But I think what I will do is I will let him do his thing. And I will put Blight in there. And then we'll just kill the Thrall. Don't you stun me now. That's gonna make things more difficult. Nice. Good. Feel a lot better when the Thrall is gone. This guy will do a huge stress attack now. So let's put a blind on him. With you, let's try to kill this guy. Just the perfect amount of damage, that's good. I do have a 60% chance to stun this guy with a cultist. With a crit, that's 80% chance. That was good. That was beautiful. This I like this trinket from Crimson Court. It's really good with the stun chance. Nice, he's dead. Ooh, that is gorgeous. Actually got the ghast killed without him doing the big attack. Beautiful. Undead Johnny Depp, so scary. Yeah, he can be. Can be for sure. Okay, now we are more or less just in the recovery mode with the champion here. So this fight is in the back. We can cure stress. We can cure stress. We can heal while we are taking chunks away. Even if he crits, he doesn't do that much damage, so it is good. He can make us bleed, so there's that.
Masterfully executed.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Okay, so he's dead. So we could take one more stress heal out of this one, so let's do that. Goody good.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is
Okay, so that was our camp buffs. Don't think I... Well, actually it's the figurehead... Figurehead gives a buff. So what I could do here again is camp here again, making this part easier. Yeah, let's do that. And again, we don't need the stress heal, so let's just do a little.
Vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Let's take those. This 4 food is kinda extra. Actually, I might as well actually eat an 8 now that Now that I look where we are, but I already went with it. Okay, so let's buff the crits again. Let's do the dark strengths. So the battle trance. And then do we? Guess we could do Hound's Watch here. Didn't have any disease, right? Yeah. Let's do Hound's Watch for those surprises. Always wonder what they're cooking in that pot. Probably moonshine. At least with grey milk here.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay, so this has a chance to give us a buff. It didn't. But we are still reasonably buffed with the Hellion, so that's good.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
The Thrall is dangerous, but kinda happy to see this kind of a much easier fight than the previous ones. So I'm okay with this. These guys can disease us, so it's pretty good. And this guy died next turn, even if he mishits, and now we can handle this one with everyone else. So
Well struck.
good. So he's dead already. That's good. Good.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Yeah, quite a lot of the dungeon left, so I will hold on to the other stuff. I can soon throw the 2 shovels away, but if there's an obstacle in every one of these with bad luck, then I still need them. Okay, pretty good, pretty good.
Glittering gold, trinkets and
Okay, trap.
baubles. Paid for
But
in
this
blood.
time we actually click on the trap and not on the ground, so that we walk on it. Good job, me. It is Uga Savage with his friend. Cool. Guess we get Cool first. No, we get Uga first. Uga Savage must die. He has quite a high bleed resistance, so I think I will just do a normal whack.
Quakes.
Let's try to stun the Cool. Should have a reasonably good chance there. We have 170, so that's 80% chance actually. It's good. Okay, I don't mind the tidal slam. The stun is bad, of course, especially because now we are not in the 4th slot with the Plague Doctor, but compared to the big pinch, I'm fine with the slammery now.
The horror.
Nice crits.
Inspiration and improvement.
So he's almost dead next turn. Okay, nasty bleed as expected. I do need to put one hit there so that he dies. Let's use a bandage on that. Let's... 160, 70% chance. Let's stun the cool so we can have a little bit of break. This one. Actually, no, let's put a heal there. Just thinking for a moment to actually pull the cool to the front, but we can now. He will come to the front anyway.
Has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Let's come forward so we can stab. Actually, should have stepped all the way there. Mistake.
A singular strike.
Okay, very dead now. Yeah, let's heal that. Self-heal on you. Oh, not good heal. And let's do a self-heal on you as well.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
I don't care about gold, so let's go without that. Hey, it's a Carl. Carl! Carl!
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Eldots can't meditate, he's not allowed to visit the brothel, he's not allowed to gamble, and will only drink. Maybe that's why he's doing so good in the dungeons. Because he's just drinking. These guys have really good negative quirks. So I guess if I actually hit the ruins foe, that would be something that's yeah, we don't even need this crew is pretty good. Pretty good. So let's actually, yeah, it literally doesn't matter. Like, the optimal play would have actually been to use it with Greymalk, hoping that Dipsomania goes away, but I can't do that, because that would be like the whole role playing we have been building up would go away in ruins, so let's keep it. Okay, have to kill the Thrall. Even that the cast is here. So let's go for that first. Let's stun them in the back if we can. That will help a little bit. Unfortunate. Oh ho ho! Eldos is back! He stunned you. That was 80% chance to stun, that missed. With my trinket. Oh, that's nasty. That's not good. That's not good at all. Well, we can stun you off it, but doesn't help right now, so I guess I am stunning you. And then Goldist stuns this one. Bleed, please. 1 hit points, kidding me. do a double stun with Helion, but that's not so great. Let's kill this guy.
Decisive pummeling.
Yeah, we'll get some stress from this guy now. Can't really help it. Okay, actually with just 2 of them left, he can't do the big one, so that's good. So this is not that dangerous anymore. Get out of here with your violin.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Well, he's angry. I would be angry if I had balls on my cheeks. Ooh, nice. It does make it hard to shave, yes. But you have to be careful. Yeah, let's just go. Let's do this because he's dying, and let's do let's actually try to get a crit with you. Perfect. For that stress heal. That was nice.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
I don't care what's gold, so let's leave those there. Wait, what? Only reason Zemalf gets angry? Did you just twist my words? I would be angry if I had balls on my cheeks. Oh, right, okay. Okay. That was actually properly named. Yeah. That's what I said. Oh, poor Basie. Good attempt in the roulettes. Let's not stun. Let's just go. Let's just go for the face.
Ringing
Oh.
ears. Blurred vision.
Oh.
The end approaches.
Ouch. Okay. Just saying, guys. The roulette will get your monies. Don't put your 12 bucks in lightly. Good one, Grey Mulk. Yeah, but it says it right there on the Twitch page. Like you will lose your 12 bucks if you gamble.
These nightmarish creatures
I will get that ruby just to fill that inventory slot, but not gonna care about that. As soon as we get something else. We did have quite a lot of fights here again, and even more fights coming, so we might not have that many fights in the back. But let's see. Free spearfish is better than 4. Wisdoms by Zemalf. Sometimes 3 is better than 4. Oh, come on. Oh, he's still dead. Okay, good. Good dodge. Dodge there as well. Beautiful. Nice dodge. Almost dead. Actually, if you do this, then he's dead. Just in case he goes first.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Have I ever been married? Yes. I was married for 10 years. 10 years, 15 years together. Now, 4 years ago? 4 years ago divorced. I will stun those guys in the back, because if that stealth guy doesn't do anything, it will be good. Let's start this guy as well. And then maybe we'll try to kill this guy. He's almost dead if we put Blight there in the back, so then that will seal the deal. Mind that guard? No. Let's put this Blight on him. Oh, we are dodging pretty well. So now you are dead. You would have been dead if I actually hit you. So let's kill you. Then we stun you. This guy will probably go first. We didn't. How fast are we? 10. Ooh, we almost got him. Oh, no, we actually did get him. Beautiful. We were fast. Went before 12 speed, dude. Still has 25% rot buff this turn, so that was a little rough. Thanks, Grey Milk. Well, actually, wait a minute. Just because it's you, I will take a different drink. It is still just water.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
A trifling victory.
but a victory nonetheless.
I don't actually... I have heard some of Korpiklaani, but I don't actually remember any of their songs. Have to put them back on my playlist. Okay, I will actually get rid of this holy water. We don't really need it, because it would be for quirk removals that we don't really need with this squad, because none of them have really bad negative ones. Oh wow, there's still so many battles. Jeez. This could be a stress heal, but we don't care about that right now. A little bit short on dodges on our way back, but other than that we should be fine. This is all room battles, so this might end as soon as we fight one of these battles, but let's see. Okay, 4 fishes, potentially very dangerous, so let's do some stuns. And maybe try to kill the first guy. Actually, let's kill this guy because he's already damaged for the next turn. Ooh, good damage, guys. Very good.
Grievous
Ouch.
injury.
It was just one guy, 26 damage. Yeah, the fishes are not a joke. Haven't heard of Tenhi either. Interesting band names. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. Okay, this is potentially dangerous how fast we are. They might go before us. Okay, if I put a blight on this guy, that will die. That will help. So now it's only one guy hitting. Beautiful. With a little bit different dice rolls there, if this guy, if one of them would have gone first before I got the heal in, that would have been a whole different story. I don't think I would have died there because these guys don't do bleeds with their attacks. So... But that went well, so... It's alright. Only 9. Alright, the buffs are gone, so he's dead now with that blight. He's dead with that blight.
Be wary.
Don't care about those.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Still some battles ahead. So let's keep on trucking. Grey Valk, that was not alcohol. Oh man. I see a dirty pool. Dirty pool in the floor of the dungeon. I will drink it. It must be alcohol. Okay, maybe that's the last fight. Let's go. Oh man, I love this. I love this playthrough. There's so many good stories. Another fight against Uka Savage and his band. Nice. Triple stun. Let's kill the spearfish first. Ooh, resist the bleed. Alright, Shiny Frog, see you again. Okay, heal. Sure. Still go for this guy. Lights in the back, that should finish the spearfish. Yes. Then, if we get a chance... Well, probably can't stun Uga this turn, so let's try to finish this guy. Ooh, good stab! And Eldor's dodge. Like he always does. I don't know how he does it. Maybe it is because he's always drunk when in the hamlet, so then he's so stress-free in his hangover coming into the dungeon that he just wobbles around and dodges everything. You drank a dirty fool, thinking it was alcohol. Let's take that away so it doesn't tick. Sounds about right, yeah. Oh, he's almost dead. And now he's dead.
Their cursed champion falls.
Okay, let's get let's not get the damage buff. Oh, still fights. Man, this was a rough dungeon. Like so many fights and this kind of hallway where you can't avoid just walking forward. Oh, this was a couple of close calls, but so far so good. Let's see how it ends. More Uga. Okay, this time we actually didn't dodge something. That was something different. Okay, this guy is stealth, so we have to hit Uga this turn. Let's try to do a stun. Okay, nice. Yeah, so far the Tidemaster has always been healing or buffing or something. He hasn't done too many of those stress attacks before this one. Yeah, that's almost there. Let's hit you. Finish you.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
50 damage bleed there again. Let's get that away. He's dead next turn, that's good. Just do heal, stress heal. Good. More stress heal, nice crits.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
When you have a
This
fast Plague
expedition at
Doctor,
least promises success.
that crap is not that bad because you can always heal the bleed, and it's basically no damage at all unless the bleed ticks. Oh wow, this was a long one. Let's see how we get the last. Well, not necessarily the last fight because we will walk all the way back if we can. 2 champions, eh? This will take a while. Let's kill this guy so he doesn't crit us or something. Okay. We can dodge too. He's one hit one away. Game, that's fine. Just don't cart Shaman there. Hey, no crit, that's good. And the Tide Master dies next turn. Hey, it's a good old 0 heal. No bleed though.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Since when did these guys hit so hard? What is happening? Okay, good dodge.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Are we getting our asses whooped by 2 of these guys? What is going on in here? I need to stun these guys. These guys are getting dangerous. They can also put bleed with those attacks, so that's not a joke. Come on, JFKZ, we need a big one now. Come on. Okay, that's fair. These guys have a kind of a low crit chance, so them actually critting is interesting. Come on, do bigger heals, please. Critting module is overheating. Yeah, he's taking crits this time. There we go, that's better. That was a lot of stress heal in one turn. With the Houndmaster's stress heal, all proccing, then crit doing more 30 stress out in one turn. It's pretty good. It's 18. So it's almost dead. Now he's dead. Oh wow, this was quite a dungeon. If this continues like this, we'll probably be getting some hallway fights on the way back as well. But let's see how it goes. Let's try to get as much of the loot as
Finding the
possible.
stuff is only
We don't
the
care
first
about
test.
gold.
Now it must be carried home.
Thanks, Chef Casey. Good heals. Alright, long walk back. If there's no fights, this will go relatively fast, but if we get some fights, then this might take a while.
Wealth beyond measure.
Come on, give me some
Awarded
heirlooms.
to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
All the curious are in the other end. It's a weird dungeon. Alright, but as I am walking back after this, as I said, ooh, good haul.
Waiting to be spent.
As I said, after this we'll have 2 bosses unlocked, the 2 remaining bosses. Then we have the Endless Harvest to be done to get the Sleeper boss. And then we have the final dungeon, so those will happen next Thursday. Next Thursday, and tomorrow I'll be playing the Long Dark, the Halloween special. Escape the Dark Walker, so that will be a scary one, so do come in for that one tomorrow. And then on Saturday, the DVD The Original Sin 2 again. And then I'll put on Discord how I will do next week, but as I talked on Tuesday, I will probably do streams on Tuesdays from here on out instead of Mondays. So basically the Monday stream is moving to Tuesday, so that I'll be able to record some more YouTube stuff on Mondays. At the moment, War of the Chosen. And then there he goes again. Well, you have quite a resistance there from those fools. But yeah, tomorrow will be special because that's that Long Dark event comes playable during next night. It actually comes available in like 2.5 hours, but I'll be asleep when it comes. So we'll be doing a little bit of Halloween scared stuff tomorrow then. Let's walk this dungeon to the end. No backtracking fights so far, so good.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly
I think this might have been the last one we got. The shovels. Okay, that's quite a long way to walk, but if you don't get backtracking fights, I will keep on going. If you get a fight like we did, then I will leave. Okay.
The pungent odor abates. The thing.
All right, that was good. We had some close calls, nasty crits coming our way, but overall it was fun. Good heals, save KC, insane crits, Eldards, Rooks carrying us with blights, Grey Mulk drinking everything that was drinkable in the dungeon. So everyone did their part. That's what it takes for a successful dungeon. Cheers indeed. Whitelist lads and nasty crits. That could be an album name as well. It could be many things, but Winded Cop Explorer Farouk's. Okay. I think that was enough heirlooms, yes.
In time,
you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
So, speaking of... One thing I actually forgot. I should have done it when we actually had enough of the stuff. I was saving... No, we still need 20 more. 20 more, but what we can get is the House of the Yellow Hand, so that Highwayman will get more crits, Bounty Hunter and Grave Robber as well. So this is the last of the portraits. We don't need portraits after this. And then we could exchange for those ones as well, but I might as well collect the deeds and get that before we go to the final things. I could build this one, but this I will probably now leave undone. And then as soon as we get a little bit more crests, I will get this more respite points for the camping, because we almost always have a Hellion. So this will help us with the couple of remaining things we have left. So all in all, this run is more or less already in the bag. I can at any moment go and do the final dungeon. I have done the 1, 2 and 3, so that is left. We have the crew, we have the Formless Flesh, and then in the Endless Harvest we still have the sleeper to be beaten. So all of that will be next Thursday. So if you want to see that ending, come join me then. And then, as said, tomorrow, Friday, The Long Dark, Escape the Dark Walker. Today was fun. Today was really fun. But yeah, next Thursday will be pretty good. Boss fight, Endless Harvest, final dungeon. But yeah, tomorrow I will be scared. It will be fun. It will be fun, but I will be scared. But yeah, today was as most of the streams have been. Well, more or less every stream has been. Today was fun as well. So thanks guys for hanging out, and I will see you next time.